Yo, what's up? Xenoblade 3. What's up, Gert Locker? How are you doing? So, if I'm not mistaken, I got a lot of menuing to do. And after that menuing, I got some enemies to kill. Don't remember quite how the Soul Hacker class works. I know that I need to steal moves. Characters. All the classes are set. Arts. Okay, so hold on. This should still be maximum voltage.
Maximum voltage!
Field of range. Arc follow-up, whatever that means. Giant swing. Overfall is ether defense down. Glow ring is target lock. Wide slash is dodge with high damage. Giant swing. And then this one should probably be wide slash.
Wide slash!
Buffs itself with power charge when arc hits. Yeah, okay. I don't know which one of these takes longer, but I know that these two are the damage, and that's fine. Autumn Rain. Oh, I never set your abilities, did I? Regenerate. Regenerate? Okay, Just give everyone regenerate. Reaction burst. I know I don't need that. 50% chance to remove all buffs from the target upon landing a hit. Ring of Roses. Fast recharge. Shadow Parade. Boosts art recharge speed by 25% and increases damage taken by 25%. This is a self buff. Okay. I don't want burst. I can say that for certain.
Sweet move!
Wind Moons, Autumn Rain, Ring of Roses.
Ring of Roses! Autumn Rain!
AoE around user, set field. Okay. Multi-blast. Heals nearby allies when arc hits. Field of range affects small AoE of on target. Reduces damage taken, increases aggro, accuracy down, daze, has own aggro value. Round beat.
Shadow Eye!
Okay, so I want to use Shadow Eye, but I feel like Autumn Rain, since Autumn Rain is an AoE, that's going to screw up the entirety of the aggro balance. And I need Ring of Roses if I want Dominion Flower to activate at all. Because for some reason, healers only actually build towards their big ability if their teammates are standing in the circles. Don't really get why that works like that. So you don't need Shadow Eye. So Ether Cannon and Twin Mooms together. Okay. I want this one to be Autumn Rain, and Ring of Roses to be your bottom one. This one will be Multi-Blast.
Multi-blast.
And then what should be together with Ring of Roses? Flash out Myopic Screen, Shadow Eye, Ground Beat. Heavy Guard? No, because that could screw up our damage as well. Energy Grenade? I mean, I don't see any reason not to, but... Cannot set any more field placement arts. Well, screw me, dude. Let's say maybe screw Autumn Rain, but no, that ability would just be too good. Especially alongside Multi-Blast. I'll come back to you. That means performing arts will be knocked back. Boost aggro generated when using art by 50%. While performing guard arts, periodically recover 3% of HP. Field of range effect small. Deals continuous damage to enemies in a fixed radius and draws more aggro. I think I want Taunt Pulse more than I do the other one. Electro Field. Shield Wall would be okay, but I don't think I need it. Mighty Beat. So, this causes Smash, and it's an AoE. Do we have a launch? That's something that I don't know yet. Keep it as that for now. 30% chance to ignore defense, 300% AoE, frontward, launch. Well, there's our launch. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you. Boost aggro generated when using art by 70%. Av's own aggro value. Damage. More damage. Days. So, I don't really get this. This says power multiplier 400%, but it does ether attack damage. Is it going off of my normal attack power? Because I'm wondering why this would have such a higher multiplier than this. Where is it? This Crash Out.
Crash out.
Mighty Beat and Crash Out should be together. Taunt Pulse and 30% chance to ignore defense. What's up, EverX80? Good evening / morning / afternoon. For me, it is the morning. Is this Xenoblade Chronicles? Yeah. Yeah. Just as much menuing, really. Um, honestly, probably more. Oh wait, I can use energy grenade, I guess. Energy grenade alongside taunt pulse? No, that doesn't work. Never mind. Wait, if I use Soaring Tempest, does that mean the taunt pulse will launch? Oh. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that, and then given the opportunity that I can use the combined effort of Soaring Tempest and Taunt Pulse, then that should mean that this person can both launch and smash on a broken enemy. Not broken. Dazed. Not dazed. Toppled. That's it. So you're purely damage, you're a bit of healing, and then something that I haven't decided yet, you're mostly good. You're just tanking stuff. Hornet, No Love Lost, Moondog. Physical defense, down. Nearby ally, heals nearby allies, max 100% of healing power. Field of range affects small regeneration circle. Earth bind causes bind. Mirror trap, counter heal. There's no love lost again? Physical defense down? Alright, no, all of that's too good. Energy grenade. It gets dark so early that I was thinking, oh, it's evening, but no, it's just 1600. Yeah. Reduces damage taken. Boost aggro generated. Accuracy down. Days have zone on aggro value. That's just damage. So then I guess it's Ether Cannon. No love lost is physical defense down. What can I fuse that with? No, Shadow Eye. Honestly. What is this one? Solid stance. Reduces damage taken and damage dealt. But Moondog is an AoE around user that causes regeneration. Ground beat, myopic scream, crash out. Bro, nothing synergizes, man. I hate this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, I guess ground beat. Because what the heck else am I supposed to use? I feel like my abilities are all over the place. So oh, never mind. Well, not never mind, but...
In your face!
Heals nearby allies when art hits to a max of 100% of healing. Wait, what? But you're the dash tank. Dig. Boost damage dealt when attacking from the side by 100%. When canceling, boost damage dealt by 25%. Final countdown. Boost damage dealt for each soul hacker art or skill learned. Oh. Okay, so what am I missing here? Do I need to be a different class with you in order for you to, like... I feel like I need to be a different class with you in order for you to be as damaging as I want you to. Oh! Oh, that's cool. You only get the one set, and then you gotta learn the rest? Nice. Grants high critical rate, also evades enemy attacks while art is active, inflicts daze on enemy when attacking from the side, boosts damage by 20% for every enemy in battle, boosts damage dealt when attacking from the front. Boosts art recharge speed by 20% and shortens auto attack intervals by 25%. Okay, so focus is what I want. 270%, 165%, 110%, 180%. And this is increased by 50, causes blowdown. This one I'm not going to use. I don't need daze, especially considering the fact that I don't cause any break. So this should be Destructive Charge. Raging Force. Depletes our recharge. Yeah. Energy Grenade, Flashback. Inflicts break on enemy when attacking from the side. We still don't have a topple, so that doesn't mean anything. Solid Stance reduces damage taken. Crash Out increases aggro. Ether Cannon is a lot of damage. At least seems to be, alongside accuracy down. I still don't get this. I still really don't get the power multiplier thing. I need to figure that out. No, that's wrong. This is a self-buff, so Shadow Eye will work. Myopic Screen, Ether Cannon, Crash Out, Solid Stance, Flashback. So I guess this is Ether Cannon again. Woo! Destructive Charges blow down. Should this just be the circle? I think this should just be the circle, because Myopic Screen doesn't do anything for me. I definitely don't want to use Crash Out. Energy Grenade, Flashback don't mean too much, so... Yeah, there it is. I can look it up just so you can get some clarification on it. That would be cool. That won't change at least 2 of the characters' abilities that I have set up currently. But it would change this one. That's you. Ring of Roses. Can't use another AoE effect, because apparently it's 1 per character or something. The hell do I even use with you? I guess it's just ground beat, is it? That's just dumb, though. Unless I switch ground beat and Ether Cannon. This is, like, awful. We all have the same abilities. No break, no nothing. Like, the only saving grace is that this class has as much versatility as everything. This class is everything in the game. At least it can be, because it's just the blue mage. For me. Oh wait, I can change Mighty Beat. But the only other thing I might want is Shield Wall, but I don't actually care about that. My crit rate. Shoot. I crit rate when attacking from the front. Or no, boost damage dealt when attacking from the front. But if I change this to flashback, then that's break from the side. I guess I would want to change this to Impulse Wave. And then I would want to change that to detonating it. Is there a help menu in the game? Yes, there is. Because no one seems to know what it does? Well, shoot. Auto-target arts, talent arts. Arts are stronger than auto attacks that can be activated by pressing these buttons. Doesn't give me the info that I need. Art combo, smash combo, burst combo, how attackers fight, healers fight, defenders fight, fusion arts, art recharge differences, interlink levels, Ouroboros switching. Those acquire the unlimited sword talent art. I already read that before. Noah's class, Ethel's class, Riku and Mana. I'm looking for this one. Acquire skills and arts and skills from unique monsters, allowing for a wide range of battle customization. Triton himself wields some unique arts and skills with various ways to raise his attack, making him an explosive attacker indeed. However, he also mostly forgotten the various moves he's obtained over the years, leaving him only with those arts and skills he used most regularly. What about... Nope. Can you give me, like, specifically the class that I'm looking for and how to... What's up, Tenjin? You get congratulated by Twitch drones with their recap? What? Not quite sure I know what you mean. Here it is, using the Soul Hacker class. Soul Hacker class cannot set master arts and skills. Instead, they possess a special ability that lets them acquire arts and skills by defeating unique monsters. The arts and skills can be further strengthened by meeting certain conditions. You can check these conditions from the Soul Hacker list, accessed from the Heroes menu with Y. Soul Hackers can change their role using the role skill. Keep your party formation in mind and switch between different roles as needed. Okay, so I'm going to assume that the art that is gotten for the Soul Hacker is just gotten by defeating the enemy in general, not by doing something specific, which is what I feared. Yeah, I have no idea. Power Multiplier seems to just say that it does more damage, but the attack type is the type of damage it is doing. Okay, so if that's the case, then I don't think it changes. I don't think it's dependent upon a different stat. So that being 400% is just better than the other attack doing like 360%. Twitch would congratulate streamers in their recap for being members of their community or something like that. That's my assumption, at least. I didn't hear anything about that, but I haven't been paying too much attention. I think all of that is as good as it's gonna be. We just don't have a topple, unfortunately. One would surmise that ether attack would go up with whatever raises ether damage, but there's no specific ether damage stat. You can see all the stats in the left, bottom left. It's like HP attack, healing power, dexterity, agility, crit rate, block rate, physical defense, and ether defense. So there is differentiation for defense, but not offense, it seems. Or at least it doesn't tell me if there is. Boosts crit rate by 20%. Deals 150% of attack damage. This is offense? Yeah, okay. Damage dealt by ether arts. Physical defense. Damage dealt by physical arts. Boost recharge speed by 40% when non-defenders are targeted. Do you have an ether art that you're using? No. Physical, 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 physical. Stance, and stance. So I guess it's split second counter. Okay, so then it would just be defensive what you're attacking, then you would at least want a diverse spread of damage types, but you're the one that's 90 hours into this game and not done yet, so you keep doing you and I'll keep playing Path of Exile and Dwarf Fortress. Have fun. I kind of want to get back into Path of Exile, but I feel like I'm going to end up doing the same thing that I always do, where it's just like... I just get bored. I end up thinking, I've already done this story this way. I don't want to do it again. Even though I know that they added new stuff at the end of all of it, I'm like, I still don't really feel like playing it all again. Landing a hit deals damage as though enemy's physical defense was 40% lower. The heck? Wait, why is this a healer move? I know that other class is supposed to also be damaging, but like... What the hell? Boost physical damage, ether arts, aggro reduction. Alright, well... Only a handful of things from here that would actually be useful. I don't think you have any skills that auto-dodge, do you? I don't. You're not dodging anything anytime soon. Yeah, same, but the endgame is kind of fun, and I get there in like 5 to 6 hours, so it's not too bad for an ARPG. Been so long since I touched that game. You're the face tank. Physical defense. Physical attack damage. Reduces damage taken by 25% when HP is at 30% or lower. Evasion. Reduces aggro generated from healing arts, physical damage, physical defense. Crit rate of auto attacks by 100%. Right. I forgot you can just make sure that you crit at all times. For some reason. Heals nearby allies. Physical defense down. Regeneration for all around. Wait. Ether attack, set field. Reduces aggro generated, and what's the last one I want? Crit rate, evasion, defense physically, physical art boost. So here's the question. This is an ether attack, and this is a physical. I could just make your auto attacks crit for no reason, even though your attack power sucks. Don't really know what to do. You're not gonna evade anything. That much is like 100%. Crit rate on auto attacks, since you only have one physical. You don't have any skills. You're another damage. Increase damage by 40%, increase crit rate by 20%. Not dodging anything, you're not healing anything, you're not dealing with ether art damage. Physical defense by 15%. Sappy drain. Increases success rate of debuff effects by 20 percentage points. You don't have debuffs, do you? Auto attack recharge, blow down, yeah, no. Accuracy down, blaze, and attack up. This is self buff. This is an enemy debuff, and this is an enemy debuff. Well, I guess you do. You getting hit means you're probably gonna die. Don't do too much ether damage if I'm not mistaken. Do you? Physical, stance, ether. Never mind. That one was settled pretty quickly. And you're good. Right. Gems. Never end. Attack. Critical hit bonus. Canceling. You're a healer. Helping in-capped allies, boosts ally revival speed, maximum HP, shortens auto interval, reduces aggro generated. You're a tank. You're the one that should be starting with the aggro. Agi. 100% of attack damage when you take damage. Boost aggro generated when using an arc by 22%. Start battle with aggro. You're the dash tank. Whoops. You're the damage. Maximum HP shortens auto attack interval by 25. When canceling boost damage, boosts aggro generated. Goes down. Yeah, that should be set. And the last one. Boost attack. You close to the end game? I have no idea. I really cannot tell you. I just don't know. Crit rate, boost damage dealt when attack damage is assigned. Alright, we're just gonna go with crit rate. And where's the one? Makes me start with all of my skills. Here it is. And the other damage. Oh wait, I can do that. And then I can go for the crit rate on you. Boost. Wait, which one of you heals more? The other one? The other one almost certainly heals more. No, but you cause regeneration as well. Hold on. You're regeneration, but you're not determined by standing in a field effect. The other one's regeneration, but you also have a skill that when it hits will heal everyone. But so does she. Frick me, dude. Regenerate, fast recharge, multi-blast is also the thing that heals everyone at once. Is this something I even need to think about? Hang on. Maybe it's not. It is. Very slightly, but it is. Eight recharge gauge. 5 recharge gauge. 30 seconds. 9 seconds. You can heal more consistent. 100% of healing power. 100% of healing power. Okay, so then you're the one that needs the better accessory for healing. Boost. Wait, what? Oh, no, they're the same thing. Evasion. Amount of HP healed when using healing arts. Recovers 95% of recharge for own arts upon reviving an ally. Builds chain attack gauge slightly on art execution. Oh, right. Reduces aggro generated by healing arts. I almost forgot about those. Those need... They need that a lot. You're the face tank. Maximum HP. Physical defense. Increases physical defense by 6 percentage points. Ether defense by 12. Ether defense. Block rate. You are the dash tank. Agi. Did I go for ether defense? I mean, why not? Evade rate. Okay, everyone should be finished. Everyone should be finished. Except for you. What's up, Psionic? Yo, what is up? A lot of menuing, that is what is up. A lot of menuing.
It's good to keep a record.
We're going right back into that menu. A map. Okay. Go back to the beginning of the game, which we're actually in right now, I think. Haha, lucky me. No, we're not. No, we have to be. ATO region full. Is this where we... Yeah, no, this is the beginning of the game. And now... we look for the special enemies that have been defeated. Which there seem to be none of. Oh, wait, here's one. Reunion gonna release on Steam in 1 hour? Reunion? Is this a Final Fantasy related thing?
Ready for this, guys?
Where's the guy? Oh.
This could be dicey. Keep your heads or lose them.
This is our battle to win.
Keep your attacks
move.
focused. The most
Why are you targeting me? Hey, can you look away? Stop looking at me. Ow. This thing is... Why does it have so much health? I'm pissed. We're like 40 levels above this thing and it's still taking forever to die. What's up, $5 Cheez-It? Ah, so you're soul hacking today? Sure am. I don't like it. I hate it. I mean, I kind of do like it, but... eh. I like blue mages. Kind of. Sometimes. Not really. I hate magic. Depends on how easy it is to get the abilities. Systematic defense. God, I just fought the worst connection possible in BB. The guy entered the room on 500 milliseconds, constant connection in slow motion. I can truly react to anything Susan damage. I can see every frame. Can't be said about him, though. Oof. That sounds awful. I don't think there was anything in here that I fought. Hornus region. Oh. Here's one. Okay, that sounded like Hang on. Oh yeah, you don't know FF7 Crisis Core Reunion. Okay, that sounded like Goofy when I heard someone say, "Oh yeah, what?" I assume you mean in the game, but I wasn't paying attention. I'm starting to like mentally filter out the voices of every character in this game,
We
at least during combat.
But no victory is certain.
This one's got character.
This'll be a
So
challenge.
it can go.
You know, 60 and Grand Viper actually got frames that are very easy to recognize. It was definitely an experience. I feel like that describes many online fighting games. What? Frames that are easy to recognize, or 500 milliseconds of connection speed, and then, proceeding to...
I'm the girl with the gall.
proceeding to not enjoy the experience with the person you're fighting. Because I would say that's half right. Just two more. Usually most of the time, even faraway players are fine. Yeah. If the game has rollback netcode, then it's usually fine.
Ready for this, guys?
So if I come back to one of these
This
headstones...
could be dicey. Up to you.
I'm pressing the wrong button right now.
This'll be a challenge.
What game have I been playing that
The will, there's a way.
has right click as... or right stick click as the lock now? But what was I saying? If the game has rollback netcode and that rollback netcode is actually decent, then it's fine. Usually. Defense time.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
One more.
Ready for this, guys?
I really hope that if I activate one of these and then don't defeat the boss, I'm just not allowed to teleport back here. Oh, you're the one that would bind us.
Keep your heads or lose them.
Oh no.
Got our backs, no matter who comes knocking.
Maximum voltage.
You see... Or no, not bind, it was sleep. Yeah, and then if he doesn't attack you, then you're out cold for like an hour. Come on! Guys, I've still been having fun with DBFZ off stream. That's bad. At least I think it might be. What do I do? I always stop playing DBFZ. I feel like it's gonna give me bad habits. enemy art. Hypno light.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
I can't wait to do all the reading after all these enemies have been soul hacked successfully. That's gonna be fun. That'd be great. You the only one?
We already beat them once, but no victory is... Look out! Careful, everyone! Keep your attacks back! No more
Yo, how much damage do I do? Hey, stop. Don't look at me. Team? It's better. How much damage do I do? This might become a real problem. Hold on. If I can consistently attract the aggro bosses... That's fine. It's fine because Tyon is the class that never stops healing and Mio is the other class that seems to never stop healing, so we're good. I can probably just kill you if I interlink. Okay. Sand smoke.
Don't think this is the norm.
There's gotta be another one of you in this area, right? I know there was another one leading up to this place, but I'm not sure if I can actually take it on. We probably can, right? Right! I also know that there was another 2, I think, inside the Kavessian castle. Wonder if I should go back there. You know, at first I was kind of not used to Mio with long hair. I think it's growing on me. Where am I going right now? For me.
Oh, that's a rare one.
At first I was not used to Mio with long hair, but now I believe it's growing on me. But either way, Uni still best girl IMO. Find me a girl like Uni.
Keep your heads or lose them.
No time for cat.
Alright, we got this. Stop! Ow. Team? Alright, we're good. Is this fight possible? We're good. Nah, yeah, we can do this. Especially with all this regenerate. Yeah, this fight's definitely possible. Yeah, no, this fight's possible as all hell. Fast recharge is great. Pain. Yo, I think I found the most busted team layout. Wait, what am I standing on this for? I don't need to. I don't have anything that will cause break or topple, unfortunately. I feel like this isn't going to do as much damage as I want it to. That took a while. A Shoryu? Her attack is a Shoryu? Okay. Did that complete? I think that completed. No, it didn't. That's like Shoryu Ripa too, because it's got the flames and everything. That did not complete, and I'm very sad. You don't seem to block anything, so this should be fine. Okay. I guess I lied. Bruh. Bruh! I don't care anymore. Ay. Ow. We're fine. We're fine, no copium. You missed. Why are you missing? What the heck? Come on, man. Step it up. Do better than this. Hit me. Come on. Go ahead. Do it now. Jesus. No, wait, stop. And a step. Soul hacked, enemy art, piercing laser. I hope that color doesn't imply that it's a specific kind of class's ability. Piercing laser, hypno light, poison spray. One target, boost damage dealt for each art with depleted recharge. Inflicts accuracy down upon landing hit. Evasion down. Bleed. This is weird that that's a heal.
In your face!
Accuracy and evasion down. And this is bleed. I don't think these matter which are which. AoE around user, frontward AoE, double bite.
In your face! Got something for ya!
This is a frontward AoE, one target. Alright, so assuming hit no light affects the way the dig works, I can make that. I can make dig be like an entire AoE around the user. Eh. Systematic defense. Boost recharge speed by 36% when non-defenders are targeted. Defense time. Reduces damage taken by 10% when recharge for all arts is depleted. Reduce aggro towards self by 2% when an auto attack hits. That would be awful. That would be awful for the dash tank. So, $5 Cheez-It. What's his name? Triton. He doesn't get skills. He doesn't soul hack, right? Only the actual class does, so only lands.
Oops, they found us.
You want to tussle?
Or not really only lands, but only whoever is set to be a soul hacker.
Don't try to stop us.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
Hear us now.
Right, okay. You're a tank. You're a medic.
I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, child?
So now you.
Keep your heads or lose them. No
Please stop targeting me. Look at the tanks! Look at the tanks! Look at the tanks! Please don't block. Every enemy that I've been finding so far has been blocking, and I don't like that. Why am I still... I was gonna say 90% dead, but ups to 100%. Cool, healing circle. Best class in the game, best class in the game. Fast recharge, best class in the game, best class in the game. God damn, dude. Hey! Ow! Can you do me a favor and never do that again? Ow! This is 100% the best setup of classes in the game. Like, no one can convince me otherwise. Literally unkillable. No, you don't. What's up, Soul-Zero? You love RPGs so much, why don't you play BlazBlue's entire story on stream? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Attacks during chain attack gain 90% chance to bypass defense. What am I reading right now? What am I doing right now? Why am I reading that? That kinda hurt. I don't think I like these swords. Wait, did you do it already, you masochistic monster? Yes, yes I did. I did a long time ago. I'm going to make the assumption that the other time was a bit of a fluke. That I didn't get to get the 100% to force reactivation. Noah and Senna. So are you. You gonna autocomplete? You're gonna get damn close. Have you ever tried having the Banner Girl class? It is OP. That's what Mio is right now. I think. No, wait, no, she's not. That's the class I was given the lands, right? I haven't used that at all. I don't wonder what you mean. The thing is, I was trying to use all of the classes that each character only has an S rank for. So, my main thing was that I couldn't find another class. Like, I think every character only has like only has 2 or 3 S-rank classes to use. And even though Lands is S-rank with that one, I couldn't find another one that'll still keep the same 2 tanks, 2 damage, 2 healers setup that uses her. Or uses that class. Maybe I'll look again. There might have been one more that I overlooked. Whatever you're doing, I really hope it's not an AoE attack. I feel like my interlink is... or the interlinks for all of my characters is the worst setup that I have yet. Like, that's the only thing that I think needs to actually be worked on for my team. Because I've just been mostly ignoring it. What is up, Stunfist Fiend? No, not Fiend, Friend. Whoops. Forgive me for that. I glanced over and I missed the R. Lands does seem kind of bad at learning classes. Yeah. Deserve life. It encourages you to nurture classes, meaning other teammates will gain the ability to use the class. Well, sure, but it's like... what is it? So... what's his name has Flash Fencer as an S-class, and then Stalker as an S-class, and then everything else is A or lower. I already used Guardian Commander and got that one to the maximum that I could at the moment, and that's the main reason as to why I switched to the other classes. To try to max out the level of other S-rank classes. She's got another S-class, and that's the only other one that I know of for her. And then there's this A-rank that I don't care about. And then there's this one with the 2 S-ranks, and then this other one. But Lands being... this was the other S-class. So... it's like... the other one was the setup of defense... no, not defense. This one was defense, this one was healer, this one was defense. Then this one was damage. This one was healer. Then damage. And that had the normal setup that I usually use. And then now it's like what I currently have where it's damage, healing, defense, damage. but then if I wanted another class, then one of these ones wouldn't... They wouldn't line up with that, because with this one it would be... damage... I think I couldn't find another S class with this character. It was Mio. It was Mio. That's who it was. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Mio didn't have another S class. That's what threw it all for a loop. Do you not do the hero side quests? I do, but I don't know where the ones to complete some of the rest of these are. I've done some of them for the main characters, but, the only other one that I think I might be in the middle of is this one for these two. Riku and Monoma. I'd say using the classes so anyone can use anything may help. It would. Unlikely. Reserve life. Restore 30% HP when at low HP. Has cooldown. Okay. Hover over the Soul Hacker class for a sec. What's up? This doesn't change with each... Okay, so he's like S-class with this, with the Soul Hacker class, right? If I were to change this off of tank to, like, healer or something, would that change his ability? Would that go from, like, an S to a B or something? Or is it always going to be an S-class? I hate Soul Hacker, so much grinding, and I think it stays S. Alright. I don't think... So normally I would agree with you, but I think this game, since I actually decided to spread it out instead of trying to beeline through everything going on with it, I'm not hating the grinding as much. I'm actually kind of enjoying it. Either that or I've developed my own form of Stockholm Syndrome. That was the only other instance of a special enemy that I remember for here. Oni Lambda, of course there wouldn't be a boss in there. Over here, where I don't believe there is anything other than... No, there's the rabbit over here or something, right? Yep. Let's see, get lands to level 10, Soul Hack, then you'll get the Soul Hacker Master ability, then you don't have to be the Soul Hacker class to Soul Hack unique monsters. Oh, really? Okay.
Ready for this, guys?
Honestly, I could just do that with the Nopon coins, but hell if I'm gonna. Because part of me kind of enjoys going back to these fights. As weird as that might sound. Please stop targeting me. Use Nopon coins to give Uni that ability and never touch the class till it's OP. That's one way to go about that. What exactly is Power Charge? I think that's the class that or the buff that I understand the least. I don't think I read that one. He's been broken. Oh, does it increase the damage of my next ability? Or something like that? So I noticed that it only went away once I actually activated abilities. I wish I had known a long time ago that the no-pawn coins would actually, or that I could use no-pawn coins to level up classes. I wouldn't have wasted so much time with some classes if I had known that. Cool. Oh shoot. Hey, okay, there we go. Yeah, it increases damage of next part. Ah, okay. So that combined with Hidden Thorn and Giant Swing, that's probably dealing like 1 billion damage, ain't it? Hence why the enemy will sometimes... Hence why the enemy will sometimes just target me instead of the tanks. My strat was get Noah and Senna max on all attack classes, get Mio and Lance max on all tank classes, and get Uni and Taion max on all support. Okay. I can dig that. I don't remember where the... Where was the special enemy here? Was it 2nd floor of the Kavessian castle? I think it was. Useful like every attack benefits from Dagora's cut aggro art. Hmm? Nimbleness itself boosts evasion by 20% while quick move is active. What is quick move?
Is that? Wonder if there's another way somewhere. Hey, this one means business.
I think I'm in the wrong place.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
I think quick move is a dash by pressing right stick in combat. Oh, that's useless. That's like entirely useless. Don't make me fight you. You're gonna make me fight you. Okay. What is this class's evasion? Because I notice enemies miss a lot more often than I expect them to. Am I using the... I hope I'm using the ability that, like, makes me deal my damage if an enemy attack misses. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Split second counter. Yep, if it guaranteed a miss when using it, that skill would be good. I think tanks without shields are generally evasion tank. Yeah. But I'm not a tanking class is the thing. I'm, what's it called? I'm Ethel's class. Hey, can you do me a favor and not target me? Don't target me. Stop it. Alright, we're good. This is definitely... yeah, we can do this. This is the last one that I remember. At least the last one that's location I remember. I wonder if there are any other, or how many others I've passed. Are we out-regenning the bleed? That's great. What's up, Jared? What's your favorite Xenoblade ship? Tyon and Uni. I really like the Tyon and Uni dynamic. Noah and Neo is actually going on pretty well, too. But... for me, it's the McChicken. I mean, Tyon and Uni. Hacked enemy art neck slice. Aight. That's one. Wait, is there a grave for that one, or do I think I could do both? Wait, hold on. The enemies for a lot of the side quests, like the hero side quests, were the same kind of special enemies, or they have the same orange stuff like these ones. Don't tell me you can soul hack those ones as well, can you? Please tell me no. Because I'm wondering if I'm just SOL on getting those abilities. Because I chose not to use a soul hacker class at that time. Stop. There you go. And even then, if it's not Tyon and Uni, if we're talking about the entire series, then it would be action-reaction. It would be Shulk and Fiora. Because I'm kind of basic. My man fighting Timbersaw for no reason. Nas, all soul hackable enemies can be got at any time. Okay. Wait, did they actually make this game in such a way where even in the post-game you can still 100% the game? Like, you don't miss out on any quests or anything? That's what it sounds like from the way that a whole lot of stuff has been going. Not that I'm going to do that, because this game isn't one of the ones that I would like to 100%. Next slice. Generates more aggro and boosts damage to Agnes forces by 70%. That's... so, like, that's cool and all, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. You got a lower cooldown, and you got the same power multiplier, but the other one heals. I only have to wait a little bit longer. And it's not specific against Agnian forces. Action-reaction. Boosts all arts recharge by 30% when hit by a combo reaction. Boosts recharge speed by 36% when non-defenders are targeted. It's not that often that that happens, I think. Other than me? I mean, I guess that does happen kind of consistently with me, so I guess I'll keep it as that. Alright, so Gravestone, that's done. Cadenzia region. Nothing down here, right? Nope. There's the one up here. Two up here. Go for the one outside. And let's go for the one inside.
We already beat them once, but no victory is certain.
Tough snuffer on our cases. Eat this!
That's the weak point.
Hey, do me a favor and not... Hey, hey, hey! Hey! Hey, stop! You have way more health than I remember. And way more health than I want you to. There we go. Oh, cool. Thanks, Kyle. You're a bro. I don't know why you're not standing in your own circle, though. How are you gonna put a circle down next to me and then just walk away from it, even though it benefits us both? The thing that sucks about, like, the class that I'm playing right now, it feels like it's impossible to actually get unlimited sword. I forget, what builds up towards a damage class's ultimate? Hey, 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 look at the tank. Okay, there you go. Feels like everyone gets their ultimate but me, in fact. Oh, you're blocking damage. Stop it! Stop it! Wait, I only just now realized, is that attack from Lance just Geese's Rashomon? Is that how you say the name? Tenjin, how do you spell, or not spell, how do you pronounce that move from Geese? Rashomon. Okay, you said it correctly? Gotcha. Stop reactivating. I can't complete this order because you're stupid. Because you're stupid and dumb and stupid. Please. Why? Maybe I can. Yeah, I can. You almost screwed me. You won't complete. No balls. Good. It's too bad Tyon kept reactivating, and not someone else. Kill his ass! Whatever I get from this enemy better be worth it.
In for the long haul, huh?
Ow! Hey? Oh, it's dead. Reckless attack.
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Shoot, wrong button. Boosts damage dealt by 25%, but reduces max HP by half. You're the dash tank anyway, so does that matter? I feel like that matters a lot. Yeah, never mind. It'd be fine if you were damaged, but you're the dash tank.
You think you're all that, do ya?
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Shoot. Oh, now they're gonna be chasing me forever. We not deal damage? I feel like this guy should be dead by now. Maybe my setup sucks. Hold up. I can't see a thing, bro. Guys, what does the bitrate look like for this? I feel like this is too much. I feel like you can't see a damn thing going on right now. I see colors. What rate? Forgive me, anyone watching this in the middle of the night and is currently getting flashbang.
Enemies mess with the wrong crowd.
Well, he got the blood pump, but at least. Tough enemy incoming! Brace yourself!
Ow. That's better. One of the few times backing off and not dealing damage actually made the enemy look at someone else. That was kind of painful. Oh no, stop. You're hurting me. Oh no! I think playing an MMO with you, Strong, would be a nightmare if you were playing DPS? What do you mean? What do you mean? I tried playing FF14 with some friends way back when, and I played I think it was a monk class, and I understood that there were 3 different stances or something, and they all determined, or it was something about positioning of the enemy, and a friend of mine said, you already know more than like 90% of the people that play that class, and he's in the late game, so I don't think it would be that bad. Unless you mean I would do that thing where I don't move out of the big party wiping move, in which case, yeah, you're probably right about that. They're playing a MOBA with him being DPS is a nightmare. I still get nightmares. What? What? How dare you? What do you mean? I don't remember any of the instances of us playing Dota where I did... Well, okay, no. I guess I did do bad, but in some of those games. You hitting me? You're hitting me. Hey, stop. Better not be an attack. I mean, you're playing an MMO right now and you don't understand to stop doing DPS to let the tank get aggro back? But my damage, if I'm not hitting the enemy, then he's not dying faster. And it's not that I don't understand that. It's that I just ignore it. It's that I just ignore it because I'm thinking, oh, the healer will pick me back up. Hence nightmare. Want me to remind? Oh wait, no. Okay, hold on. Now I remember. If you're talking about League, then yeah, I get you. Playing with me being DPS in League, that's a nightmare, sure. But Dota, that's a different story. I know for certain that's a different story. I know for certain that's probably a different story. You won't. You're not gonna complete fully, right? Hey, 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 hey! Alright, we're good. Spark is wacky. You can't pounce on people sometimes. Okay. That was just that game, I think. Usually I'm fine. Usually. Usually TM.
The fight's still on.
Okay, we'll push through. Here now. Oh, we can do this.
Hey, stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! I'm dead. Ow. It's fine. The healer's got me. See, that's the point. Imagine playing MOBAs. Couldn't be me. Excessive armor.
Let's use it to the max.
That right.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Nothing in the prison camp. I bought both of these things. Could be another one up here, right? Or something? No. Trying to remember if there are any more graves or special enemies. No, there's nothing in the prison camp. Ascension grounds. Great sword upper. City interior. There should definitely not be anything in here. And then back to the A tier region. So we're going back here. So now we should be good. Characters, lands, skills. Excessive armor adds 30% chance to block enemy combo reactions. I do not care about that. Why is everything a skill and not an art?
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
There we go. Nice and clean.
Craft gems. Can I make any? Or can't? Figured at least one of those bosses would be like, or at least a handful of those bosses would give me the materials that I needed to make a better set of gems, but I guess not. I guess partially.
Looks good to me.
I think we'll find this useful.
What the heck, man?
I'm eager to run some tests.
Alright, fighting all those enemies again has to have given us enough XP to level up, right? Of course not. Why would it?
It's good to keep a record.
If time
Right.
to going, then time to going.
Whoops, wrong button. Go through... Wait! No! I almost forgot about this one. Lagoonite, acid resistant, or Maru shell. Where the heck do I find Lagoonite? Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Voodoo Knight. Found in Cadenzia region, in particular at the Malevolent Hollow and the Aegis Sea, southeast of Erytheus Sea. I don't know which is what. Cascade Crossroads, Mission Isle, Hargan Point Camp, Predator's Paw. Jones really misses a guy up close and be like, oops, my bad. Meanwhile, the dude's not even moving. That pounce is engraved in my memory. Well, I forgot about it ages ago. We should let go. Oh, there's a specific type of enemy that gives me what I'm looking for, but I don't know where that enemy might be. Go back here. I've been here. I haven't. I couldn't have been. No, I have to. This is where I came from. Now I see. Yeah, now I see. Ah, shoot. Maybe I shouldn't touch you.
You can never go wrong with some ether. That smarts.
Okay. Hold on. Salmon's thing. Oh wait, not Simmons thing. Acid-resistant Kumaro shell. Dropped by a level 44 to 45, Lubon Formus. Down in the Erythian Sea. Thanks, there's no picture. That's nice. Bound west from the existing Centridge Harbor Control. I have no idea. Cascade Crossroads, First Pillar Remnant. Eternal Canopy. I feel like I shouldn't do this quest. I feel like I want to just progress the story, but honestly, no, I'm just gonna do it. Oh.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I guess I'm in the area that I need to be. For one of the things. Question is, where's the rest?
You think you're all that, do ya?
I think I could stare at that forever.
This is something decent, right? Seems like the rain's coming.
In the cave? That is in the cave? No, it's not in the cave. What the heck? Question marks?
Oh, give me a break. My feathers will get all wet.
Huh? I'm gonna not enter here. Oh, I really hope that thing's not aggressive. That makes me really annoyed. If that's a material that's spawned outside of the confines of where I can actually stand,
Get ready to fight.
I think I could stare at that forever. Tyon talking to Yumi. You right?
I'm sorry.
Him and me both. Him and me both. But then again, that character's just me. For real, for real. So, honestly, we're the same person.
I think I could stare at that forever.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Is there a special enemy up here? Like I think there is. Kinda hope there is.
Right here.
So I can get it soul hacked. Though I fear these large flying creatures, whether or not they might aggro me. Something's telling me they're just gonna fight me.
Can see flow of ether. This place full of ether.
There's a whole lot of ether. I have more ether than I know what to do with.
What kind of place is this?
Wonder what's inside.
Hey, Gertlocker, you have Project Zomboid, right? Did you enjoy the game? I think I remember you saying in the Discord that it would, like, fry your PC in some cases. Nope? Ah, shoot. Who said that then? Someone said that it would fry your PC in some cases. I'm just wondering what I'm in for, really. I don't own it, but I do know... Oh! Oh, thank God.
Good thing we found this.
Please don't kill me? Cool.
Wonder
I do
what's
know that
inside.
it is a very resource-intensive game. Ooh. Level 60 enemy, special, soul hackable. No! Okay, we're good. Level 63 enemy. I know that I can't kill that one.
This could be dicey. Up to you.
You think you're all that, do ya?
I don't really want to fight you, but I don't have much of a choice at the moment. I think we can take that level 60. I believe that we can, for the most part.
Are you okay? He's down.
He's still targeting me! Target the tank! Look at the tank. I'm not gonna switch my aggro. There we go. Oh, F switch aggro. I'm not gonna stop attacking, that's what I meant to say. I'll only switch, or only stop attacking versus enemies that I respect. Hey, wait, stop. Hey, wait, stop. Hey, wait, stop. Pain and suffering. We got this. Yeah, we got this. This is free. This is free. Famous last words. Tyon is just too on point. Tyon and Neo are too on point with the healing. Like, yeah, nah, we win. This is free, but for real, for real. It's just gonna take a while. The main thing I'm concerned about is, what's it called? I'm concerned about him getting enraged and then just doing the party wipe. As I am every single time I'm fighting an enemy like this. So wait, if this doesn't do damage, does that still take power charge away? No, it's not. Okay, good enough. This is gonna take such a long time. Punch him. Why does Tyon keep reactivating? Damn it! Oh, I lost. Okay, cool. Should have done Senna. I was banking on getting Uni in this instance so I could pair her with Tyon, but Blaze Slark can't hit his leashes. What? I missed one leash that I remember. Oh, cool.
I just thought of a great idea.
Oh, the game still... No, wait, no, it doesn't. Yeah, oh, wait, yes, it does still hate me, because it gave me a healer. And I can't complete this with a healer. Fish boy can't jump.
Nice work. Keep it up, guys.
Yeah, let's get back to the offensive.
Ah.
Give me yet. I can hurt you. Must not overdo.
Hope you're not doing enough damage to matter. Ow. Yeah, no, he doesn't seem to be too dangerous at the moment. I don't know, he hasn't done the party wiping move yet. That... I thought that was it. Is that not the party wiping move? That also should have been a party wiping move. Am I crazy? What's happening? Man, you got a lot of power. One leash, yeah, one leash. It was one leash, that I remember. That's a lie, I remember a couple. You can't prove it, because that VOD is long gone. Someone dead? Someone's dead. Who's dead? Why is Senna dead? Stop being dead right now. You MFer. Look, I'm a great dog walker. I just missed one leash. Anyways, I scraped your dog off the road. Where's my 50 bucks? Thank God.
Keep hitting hard. Take this.
How about something like this? How about something
I'm just gonna do the thing.
It ain't over yet. Banana has cunning plans. You're right, you picked mine.
What am I doing right now? You. I hate how Tyon's the only one that reactivates ever. Please give me someone else. He is a healer. Please, Tyon is a healer. I can't deal with that. Oh my god. I keep getting to the point limit 99 and I'm not getting any higher than 150%. Like, please, I'm looking for 200%. was kind of whack damage-wise. Not gonna tell any fibs. Ow. I did too much damage. Attracted too much aggro. I'm experiencing too much pain. Hey guys. Hi on. Nice, good. I'm glad you're getting Neo and not me. Like, actually, that's not me being sarcastic or anything, because if you gotten me, that would have been kind of bad. Ow. Whoa. Soul hacked. Aqua ball.
Glad you could see us through that, Lance.
Yes, sir. I put my head.
Boosts damage dealt to terrestrial life by 70%. What the heck are these abilities, man? Screw you.
Down and pulled us through.
You guys think we can take the level 63?
This could be
Ah, well, looks like we don't have a choice. Ooh! Oh! Oh, okay. Wasn't quite expecting, Hydro Pump to just one-shot me. But, you know. Makes sense, I guess. You don't have as much health as the other one, which is interesting. I mean, Hydro Pump is a 110 power move, it makes sense. But I never understood Pokemon stats very well. I understood once with Aegislash specifically, and then the rest I could never figure out right. The rest I never got. Or maybe it's more I never looked into it. Once Tyon and Uni's fusion is done, I'm gonna do this team attack and then regret it. I'm kind of afraid of this thing's Enrage. If Hydro Pump will one-shot me, and I think it one-shot 2 other people, if I'm near both of the healers and it just kills all of us, then we lose. End of story. So much not paying attention to mechanics in a game? Never. FW, okay. By the time that it would have mattered to me, I stopped liking Pokemon, okay? And when I was younger and playing it, I didn't read. I was young. Don't say that I don't read now. I know that I don't read now, but I don't need you to tell me again. You were completely underwater. Or at least were. This isn't completing. That's cool. Yeah, no, this ain't completing because for some reason Lens is the one that reactivated. Why? That's cool, I guess. Where's Mio? What just happened? What did you do? What are you doing? Stop. Cool. Another hydro pump. Please don't party white. I'm begging you. Raise your special defense? Wait. To be fair, I'll give you the power thing from this game as it's not explained at all. Wait, you mean like the ether attack and physical attack thing? It might be explained, but it might be just hidden amongst all of that information in the menu that I don't really feel like reading. But I don't know. Because for the most part, you're able to figure out most of the things that go on in combat, at least enough to keep you alive, even on hard mode. And then the rest of it is just if you want to be maximum efficiency with whatever it might be. At least that's what it seems to be the case of. Ion is dead. Please pick him back up so we can do the team attack thing. Thank you. Unless you mean in Pokemon still. The special attack goes against special defense, and this is Pokemon, right? Oh, yeah, you're talking about Pokemon. My bad. In that case, yeah, that's just me not understanding and me not really looking at stats or caring when I was younger. It's mostly a matter of not caring when I was younger. And then now it's just a matter of not really playing the game, so... Man, I've been hearing a whole lot of mixed things about the new Pokemon game. Like, I know that it's a buggy mess and that everybody hates all the bugs in the game, but at the same time I hear a lot of people say that it's like one of the best because it's got some really good stuff in it. Like some new mechanics and some new features, I guess, that some older Pokemon games didn't have. Honestly, I would look past the bugs if the game's playable. That's just me. Like, as long as those bugs don't interfere with me just having a normal experience with the game. But to my knowledge, they do interfere.
I've got an idea.
Leave it to you two right to pick mine.
I'll take one.
Pokemon game, it's Pokemon, I stopped caring about it. Past Arceus. Wait, you mean past when Arceus was revealed? Or do you mean past the Arceus game? Legends Arceus is really fun to play. I remember hearing a lot about that one too. Because, like, I think you were able to run around while the fights were actually going on, and I remember watching someone, like, step in front of their Pokemon getting hyper beamed. Accuracy down, knockback, mid-art enemy, lead and knockback. I knew that I wasn't getting above 150%, so... or not up to 200%. Is better.
You can count on me.
In for the long haul, huh? Not bad blocking if I say so myself. Nice for you.
Final six. Locked and loaded. Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Is Callisto Protocol worth playing? I know a lot of people were hyped for that game, but when I looked at it, it kind of legitimately just looked like Dead Space 4, but kind of boring. And I remember hearing that it's mid, like extremely mid. From what I hear, no. That's both the freaking healers! No! I don't think this is salvageable. Unless, like, Uni can tank the rest of this thing's... What is Spark? I'm dead. Uni's dead. Lands dodging up a storm. Hold up, maybe Lands knows what's up. Never mind, never mind, never mind. He pop burst, guys. He pop burst. He stopped sitting on the resource. And would I care? Meh. It's like... having played Dead Space 1 and 2, I think I've now experienced all of Dead Space that I actually need to. Because I know that everybody hates Dead Space 3. Because supposedly that game got EA'd during its development. Where they're just like, let's add in co-op for no reason. Let's add in microtransactions, question mark, for no reason. And then I don't remember the last one.
Spots.
I think it's just like not the same kind of tone as the first two Dead Space games, so it ends up not being a good game. I feel like we shouldn't do this again, but I'm going to.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Ow, I've been squirted on.
No, you can't.
What was that saying? What's it called? So like, if I wanted to play a game similar to Dead Space, then it would be the Callisto Protocol. But even then, since I hear that it's mid, it's like, I guess I'm not touching it. And if you ask my honest opinion, Callisto Protocol was one of those games where people waited and expected it to be better than old school Dead Space, and it ended up being like, I'd rather play old Dead Space. Yeah. I watched and man, I was yawning. I mean, strong yawn. Is it just, like, not as interesting a story, or is it, like, not actually the same kind of quote-unquote scary tone? I wouldn't quite call Dead Space super scary, mostly because the game is decently predictable, but I will say that it's... Is jarring the right word? I feel like it is. It's lacking atmosphere, monsters are like, meh, you're kidding. But that's like the whole point. Really unimpressive stuff. The whole surrounding is kind of whatever. Kinda sucks. Man, I'm thinking how hard it must be to be like a video game developer and trying to make a story like whatever happens in Dead Space or Callisto Protocol. Because given that we've hit a point where if you make something similar to another piece of media and then that one before was critically acclaimed, then it's like the new thing that you make has to be compared to it, and then if it's better, then great. If it's not, then you just spent a whole lot of effort on something that people don't really care for. And that probably makes some people feel like crap. Like, I can only imagine how much work must have gone into making the Callisto Protocol look the way that it does and all that, and then everybody's just like, bro, this is mid. I wish games didn't focus so much on graphical appeal. Like in Dead Space, you got gravity stuff, you got all those sections. I could not tell you what's the difference in Callisto's location sometimes. Story is mid, like mad mid, and you know, honestly, Dead Space story was already above average. And now you're playing less atmospheric game with less engaging story. That's my feeling. Granted, I did not play it right. I will say that there is a significantly different feeling between playing the game and watching the game, usually. Like how I told you, I could watch Outer Wilds and not have a problem more often than not, but if I play the game myself, I'm like terrified out of my mind.
Leave it to you, Nate. I might have the answer. Do you think this plan might work?
I can still go with this. But I guess there are some games that you would be able to tell. Like, I'd probably end up playing Callisto Protocol and being freaked out in the moment, but then I'd also end up thinking, like, yeah, this ain't hitting the same. I think I'm okay. Like, I would say that people's monkey brains are like, ooh, shiny, it looks good, let me buy this shiny rock. Is this involving graphics in general, or is this involving, like, specifically Callisto Protocol?
Check out what I've got in mind. Alright, coming right up.
Because I will say there's still... graphics in general? Alright. Because I would say there's still, like, a need for a game to look visually appealing. At least a little bit. But I also think that we're going a little bit too far. Where it's, like, the only thing that matters to some people, or at least that seems to be the case with how a lot of devs are viewing it. What's up, Playhead? Says the man who played Nocturne thing. SMT Nocturne? What's your point? The gameplay of that game is still pretty decent. In fact, I'd say past decent in most cases. Stuff looks bad and sound is awful, bro. It's a PS2 game. I think. It's not PS1, right? Like, the point that I'm trying to get at is, there's... somewhere around the PS2 to PS3 era is where I believe that you can get a game that is graphically appealing, visually appealing, and probably isn't so difficult to work on that it takes, like, years to actually complete. Or, not as long as it takes now, and then still also get a really good game because you can focus on other stuff. Like, I don't know how long the development time was for something like DMC5, but I will say that they went above and beyond with how that game looked graphically, even though I thought that it didn't quite look right, but that's mostly because of how the other games before looked visually to me. I enjoyed those more, and then it looked like an entire shift in art style. Because it kind of was. But I wouldn't say that the game looks bad. But the point being, they focused a lot on the graphics, but also were able to focus a lot on how the mechanics of the game played. But I would still have enjoyed that game a fair bit if it looked less graphically appealing, if that makes any sense. PS2 remaster, right. I don't know, Nocturne looked fine to me, but I'm used to bad graphics. Right. I didn't think it looked bad, but I guess I'm in the same boat as you, Tenjin, where it's like, I guess I'm used to stuff from the GameCube and PS2 era where it looks like that. That's just how those games looked at that time. Nocturne's a huge downturn for me just because the music is bad. There's a mod to uncompress the music. Do you care that much about it? Wait, for real? Yeah, there is. Why did you not tell me? Because, are you gonna play the game? Because I wasn't gonna use the mod. Only reason I know about it is because of the, because of my chat telling me when I first started the game. Because I had the same reaction as you, where I'm like, wait, why is this music so compressed? Please stop squirting on my teammates. Alright, both the healers are alive, good. Depending on how this goes. Oh, cool. Alright. We're still alive. We can get another chain attack. That would be really cool. Especially if we could get it before he does Spark again. Or Hyper Beam. Not Hyper Beam. Hydro Pump. Alright, we're good. Just need to pay attention. No, you don't. Come from the era of pixels, so I'm a bit biased. Understandable. You said you played the original Dwarf Fortress, right?
I can follow that up.
Part of me is thinking how different I would... Part of me is thinking... Should I have tried the original Dwarf Fortress instead? Nah, but that makes it viable, I guess. The fact that it has a mod to uncompress the music? Alright. Damn, I can't believe streamer was like, my head is also compressed, so it's okay. I don't know about my viewers' experience. What am I to you? A competent streamer? Maybe a caring streamer? Lamau, bags of money, got no ears to complain about music. Now cough it up. You make me sound like I'm a bank robber or something. Jesus Christ. Ugh. What am I doing right now? You. That's what I'm doing. What was I gonna say? Something about... Honestly, I'm gonna keep him. Or am I? Maybe I'm not. It's not a matter of, like, I didn't care about your guys' viewer experience. It's more like, after a couple of instances, I kind of wanted to just keep listening to the compressed music because I might be... Ah, son of a... I'm a bit weird, and I kind of like compressed music or, like, bad-sounding music in some cases. Just straight bad music. Don't know why. Yeah, I need you to regenerate all, like, right now, before he squirts on us. Oh, thank you so much. Because you walked up to me, pointed your tri-beam and said, money or your TOD'd. Okay. And then I TOD'd you anyway. The new Dwarf Fortress is more user-friendly. In the new Dwarf Fortress, there's like one thing that I would say is not great, and that is how labors work. Labors? Wait, does it work differently than it did in the original? A lot of the reason as to why I bought the new Dwarf Fortress is because I assumed that it would just be the same as the old Dwarf Fortress, but with a couple of more user-friendly tweaks and a graphical upgrade. Speaking of which, I kind of expected the game to have animations, but I'm fine with it not. I'm a little bit sad that it doesn't, but I'm fine with it not. Because I can still look at my base and think, like, yeah, this is mine. Smiley face. Ow. Hey, Tyon. Hey, Tyon. Hey, Tyon. Tyon, do your job. Tyon and Uni, do your job. Do your job, smiley face! Oh, you did, thank you. That's correct, you never got to winter? I thought I made it past winter. I thought I was in... Oh wait, no, I made it to winter, but I didn't make it past winter. I'm pretty sure. Dang. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad, in fact. We need to do this now, and hope to God that he dies to this attack. I didn't think he would spark twice back to back. You can complete. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, you took my money and TOD'd. Stranger's Lobby literally run on SMH rules. Strange may hurt. Strange may cry. Can't believe the DMC4 frog boss is this strong. I wonder how many people actually fell for the hot woman angler thing from that boss. Like, Dante was having a hell of a time with those things, but at the end of the day, he was like, nah. Nah. Got him. Frog is the epitome of corny bait. That's correct. You never got the winter. Like, to explain the difference in Dwarf Fortress 2022 and OS Dwarf Fortress is that dwarves will not do things if you don't tell them to do the thing. Oh. Uh-oh. And in Dwarf Fortress 2022, you can do more with labors you do by default, have everyone doing everything off the rip and have to specify if specific dwarves are the only ones that, you know, allowed to do it. Okay then. So then... Wait, so you said you didn't like that? It's just messing with my head? Oh, okay. Got his ass. Deeply tactical. I swear to God. At the start of a chain attack, increases TP by 5. Ugh. Yeah! I just went through like an hour-long fight for that. Cool. Thanks. Thanks. Hashtag value, hashtag gains. Hell yeah, man. Hell freaking yeah.
Something so valuable here.
Hashtag posture check. I'm actually sitting up straight this time, the thing I never do on JRPG day. At least I'm trying to sit up straight. Hashtag no pain, no gain. When you're done streaming, I can give you a crash course in Dwarf Fortress if you want over Discord. Nah, I think So you guys know how you're saying with the whole, here's when the fun starts and then something stupid happens and kills my entire party of dwarves? I was gonna just do that off stream when I play the game on like an entirely different campaign. My main problem right now though is like I don't know how to set up a new colony. What's up, Homegrown Tone? How you doing? Like, I've got the location, but I don't know how exactly I can make the dwarves. I kind of want to just randomize them, but I don't know if I can actually do that. Or like randomize their skills and abilities and all that. Hashtag streamer looking like a curved candy bar. Okay. Surprised you haven't beat this game yet? Yeah, because it's like a 120-hour long game. I don't know actually how long it is, but I can tell you I'm 100 hours in. I'm still enjoying it, by the way. Chillin', got the day off, gonna play some Mass Effect. Oh, nice. Have you beaten it before, or are you replaying it?
I hope we can make use of this.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
Here's when the fun starts. Fun doesn't start. Stop enjoying things, streamer. I did that a long time ago.
Is this like a rare thing?
Playing Path of Exile or start enjoying them way harder? Played the first two way back, never got to 3, so this will be a good refresher. Ah. I played the first two not too long ago. I played them on stream, but those VODs are long gone. And I didn't get to the third one, but I did get the Mass Effect trilogy thing from, what's it called? From Twitch Prime. So I was thinking about going back to them at some point, but I'm not really sure when. There's just so many games on my backlog right now. Swimming Murfray, Swimming Murfray. Need a Komaru, whatever that is. Fake Strange is the biggest villain. You're a long gone VODs, pants grab, okay. I'm kind of sad I didn't just initially start out saving VODs. Was there something new with Path of Exile? Yeah, the new season started. Yeah, Gertlock already told you that. There's a new league, if I'm not mistaken. Every time they add a league, they add more to the story, but when they do that, you also have to replay the game, which is usually a little bit annoying. But a lot of people like it. Mostly because it's like one of the only good Diablo clones that exists, I'd imagine. And then part of it is, or a large portion of it, ends up being the fact that there's like the whole market system in the game that works in such a way where you need to actually find the value of what you're looking for and then find something that you want to trade with somebody else with it, which is what they're looking for, which I think is extremely interesting. I know that there are a handful of other games that tried to have a system like this, but they usually fell flat, but for some reason Path of Exile actually took off with it. The path that you take in the dialogue choices, if you remember? For Path of Exile? Or you mean this game? Or, no, wait, are you talking about Mass Effect? Because if you're talking about Mass Effect, then I went Paragon. I didn't want to do, what's it called? Renegade. I didn't like most of the Renegade options. But if I had to go back and play it, I would probably pick more Renegade options just for the content. Because I'm like, usually I just go full good guy, but now I'm thinking, after becoming a streamer, it's like I've been tainted. I've been entirely tainted, because I'm thinking I want to do the bad guy thing just because of the content. Or I'm gonna play this scary game, and then I'm gonna do the react scream thing because, I don't know where that came from. That's the one that really pisses me off. Like, I didn't used to make any sounds when something spooked me. And then now I see, like, something jumps at me and I'm like, ugh, and I hate it. I really hate it. I hate it so much. I think it's most often because I'm in the middle of a sentence when it happens. Finally, this is what I've been looking for.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Question marks? What am I hitting right now? Alright, yeah, this is what I wanted. Because he could be a dick or a nice guy. Alright, yeah. Gonna do a react stream. Strange never screams. That's a good thing.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
You're not what I need, right? No, you're not. I feel like Stranger would get stabbed in the dark street and be like, "Okay, now hold this DP." Speaking of DPs, I found this one dude in DBFZ the other day that was like absolutely wrecking me as adult Gohan. Like, he would run Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta point, and then I wouldn't have any trouble with him because I fought that character so much that it's like, alright, they're gonna do a handful of things. They're just gonna start round with 5M, and I'm just gonna martial spirit and then kill the character if they guess wrong the next 2 times. Next 1 or 2 times.
The girl with the gall.
And that's fine. That's not a problem. But then the second he got, like, Adult Gohan out, and then was able to get a level... He didn't even need the level. The second Adult Gohan was out, I just could not play neutral against this man. Because he just knew how to shmoof. He knew how to shmoof, he knew where to be, and when. He just absolutely dumpstered me once he got that character out on the field. Adult Gohan is annoying app? Yeah, dude. Like, a massive 5M. It's slow, but it's big. And then there's the 2M that goes full screen, which also slow, but that one's a little bit more manageable. It's not like it's Gogeta Blues 2M, where it's just like, okay, I'm gonna press this and now I'm in for free. But there's that, then there's like his Ki Blast being a full screen, non-super dashable thing. There's the Fast Fall, which can definitely screw somebody up, screwed me up. And then his JL, which definitely tore me a new one a lot of the time. Not every time, but a fair bit. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Here we go. Hand over the collected ingredients to the legendary chef. His Ki Blasts are good, he's got Fast Fall, and his Rapid Kicks are, like, pretty annoying. Yeah, especially EX Rapid Kicks, where it's just like, okay, now I gotta guess. I really wish DVFZ was gonna be at Holiday Matsuri. I'm sad that it's not. People still play Fighter Z? Yeah. It's not as alive as, say, Tekken, mind you, but it's still alive. It's more alive than something like BB, or probably not GG Strive, but definitely BB. But that's not hard to do. Honestly, speaking of DPs, I really need to learn something in BB to bait DPs with Lychee. Playing Asagi showed me how unsafe my pressure is to that. Oh damn, you fought Asagi? Sign up for the Street Fighter 6 beta? I did not. Not yet. Probably do that sometime after Holiday Matsuri. Yeah, I thought he was a Ragna main. He's got way more Naoto matches, though. Yeah. I think that's how I met him. By fighting his Naoto and then adding him. I don't remember if I could beat Asagi. I feel like I think I was able to beat him back then. Or at least that we went evenly matched. But I could be tripping. Could be tripping. I has to take like 6 games off of his Ragna and 1 off his Naoto.
Wonder if there's another way somewhere.
So I take it as a win in my book. Oh, it's too late now. The last day was the 11th, I think? Oh, you're freaking kidding. Shoot, oops. I don't think I'll get in, but I signed up anyway. What was that other Xenoblade game you were playing with the Gundams? That was Xenoblade Chronicles X, which I don't think it ties into this game or the first 2, but I'm not sure. I intended to go back to it at some point, but I don't really know when. I temporarily flushed it because I really wanted to beat Xenoblade 2 before I started this game. So, yeah. Did you get far into X? No. Partially because the game's set up like an MMO, like a real MMO, not like a this. So there's a whole lot of running around that I need to do by myself. And just to discover the map, really, to progress the story. Which I'm not a big fan of. Because exploring the world isn't part of the story, it's just part of the game. So, if there were other people around playing the game, then it would be fine. But since I can't play it online, and since I can't get the info that they might have to make my life easier, I just have to do everything that they would have done myself. And Papa. Shronge, how do you usually deal with DP happy players? I just find myself hard baiting them. It depends on when they DP. If they DP during strings, I usually just get hit, which is really bad. If they DP on wake up, in BB specifically, I'd 6A them. I 6A because it gives a little bit of pressure. I know one thing that you could do is forward jump toward them, but that only really works if they don't have meter. Because with jumping forward, you would maintain offensive pressure. If you, like, jump forward in barriers specifically, you would maintain offensive pressure, but also block the DP. But it would have to be an empty jump. What's up, Black Bob? I was thinking about you, like, yesterday. Die yet? No, actually. Well, I did die, like, once, but generally everything has been good. There are meaties in BBCF? Yes, there are. There are meaties, but typically I don't usually go to the meaty option because there are too many things that just beat meaty. There's like DP option, there's like... You can get meatied and then CA, you can do a super. It's not so much... Or you can just delay tech and then not get meatied, you can roll, you can... You see what I mean? Like... I don't think that meaty is a very strong option versus someone waking up. It's just not that kind of game. If there's someone that's mash happy, or if you have a meaty specifically that catches roll, then yeah, go for it. But if you, depending upon, like, you can't just press 5C as most characters against someone that's knocked down and waking up and then think like, yeah, this'll work. I'll be fine. Coolest? No, it's... If they're thinking, they're going to avoid that. Or even if they do block it, it's not going to be that beneficial to you, because you're not going to get plus frames from just a raw 5C, unless it's a cancelable button, in which case you get a string, probably. Honestly, playing more BB with more competent players just makes me dislike the number of tech options in it. I can kind of see that. A death is a death? Yeah, I mean, you're right. Tim Papa, what's up?
Yes, amount this size may just suffice.
What is purpose of use?
Cooking on my nana. The problem is that it lacked tools, technique, and soul.
Now even more things missing.
To get best out of ingredients, must use condiments. And to get best from technique, needs special something.
No, bro.
Can teach special something?
That question? Wait here for tick.
You wouldn't dare make me go collect more garbage for you, would you?
Just how long this going to take? Maybe he steal away goods and scarper with.
Who steal away and scarper with? I am standing up on with spotless reputation.
Manana thought Papa disappeared for good.
When old like me, you understand value of nap. Stay up all night is out of question.
So Tempapa just went away for taking nap?
You could have told us
Is that right?
something.
Nap has revealed wisdom to Tempapa.
Oh? What this?
It a pot.
But Manana have one of those too.
Oh, I think not. Not pot like this. Sad to say, but pot of banana cannot make up for lacking things.
It heavy-duty exclusive Noppon brand pot.
User choose tool of trade, it true, but also fact that tool choose user. Pot of banana, shape become all warped from use in battle. Now it not quite perfect fit.
Mama, that was problem.
What is the exact point of wielding cooking pot as weapon? That fly overhead of Tempapa, but that not all. How Manana is so careless with utensil, even when shows such great promise as Chevipon.
It's true! This pot suit Manana down to ground!
The more Manana cook with, the better Manana cook. Then even if used in battle, it not warp.
You give Manana cooking pot?
Cooking of Manana, not actually so bad. But tools simply not able to keep up with level of skill. That make cooking sad, and utensils sad too.
Ah, so that's why her technique and tools aren't up to scratch.
That right? It's all question of feeling. Love is very important thing for technique and cooking.
What about teaching us some actual cooking?
What talking about now? Tempapa not specially so much of cook.
Word on Creepvine was Tempapa legendary chefipon.
Tempapa just make new cooking utensil, nothing more. Cooking of meals, they just to make sure utensil work.
Meh meh. Then that mean Tempapa not actually legendary chefipon?
Oh, I'm well aware that some Nopon call Tempapa that. Tempapa choose not to refute spreading rumor. That all there was to it.
What did you just say? Please tell me I misheard.
It nice feeling to be complimented. Pictured as cool lone Wonderpon.
Can't believe this.
Hey, dude.
It's okay. Manana not mind at all, Lance. Manana learn ins and outs of cook pot. To make cheapest of top food, having of best utensils is required. Manana would never realize this, if not learn lesson from Tempapa. That alone make Tempapa worthy of title of Masterpon. Only one thing left. Manana can't wait to get stuck in with making food.
Get pot used to fire nice and slow. That surefire secret to make cooking of Manana really shine.
Manana ready, all of technique and soul.
Also, spirit and personality.
Getting a bit much.
Oh ho ho! And pinch of motivation.
What the heck?
Tasty.
It's so different from before. I could eat piles and piles of this. Yeah, how the spark can one pot change so much about a dish?
Warp of pot is warp of heart, and warp of heart is warp of cooking.
What?
Though it also plenty true that beloved tool will create beloved food.
But you still consider it unthinkable to wield as a weapon?
Truth be told, that part still rubbed Tempapa wrong way. But from initial impression of cooking, could tell Manana made with talent, without understanding of how to use tool. That was thing that really needed correction.
Is Tempapa eating well?
Tempapa only eat little, cannot gorge self like young buck.
Manana is making more, no fear.
Do Riku also have difficulty getting along with humans, like Tempapa?
There are many things one can only attain by cooperation and speak with others. If not travel with Noah and others, then not have chance to eat cooking of Manana now.
Indeed, Riku very strange, Nopon.
Or maybe the strange one is you, living out here like this.
This Nopon way of living.
Come, come. Everyone eat up nicely now.
Riku will have some.
Not forget to treat tools with care. That only thing friends must remember.
Manana promise.
Nana's weapon grew stronger. Whoa. Heroes class limit broken. Peerless, Riku, and Manana Yumsmith. The heroes class rank now has increased to level 20. Rank cap for this class is now lifted. Class rank can now reach level 20.
We're going up in the...
Wait, does that include Riku and Manana? Yeah, alright, rank 20. That's the only thing I cared about. Let me...
Well,
Guess now we can just continue with the story. Honestly, playing more BB with more competitive players just makes me dislike the number of tech options in it. You can't press 5C. I mean, sometimes you can. Remember that time I pressed 5C in Type Lumina and caught your backdash? I'm still thoroughly convinced that was a misinput. And that's Type Lumina. We were talking about Blaze Blue. It was Giga Brain Abare. Yeah, right. Oh, do they ever give you a motorcycle or anything in these games? These maps are huge. No, they just give you the ability to fast travel. I think that was in the first game as well. Where the heck am I going? Number of tech options or number of defensive options? I don't think there are too many. Maybe... I think since every option is manageable in one way or another, or there are some options that just cover most if not all tech options in BlazBlue, I think it's fine. The only game that I think I legitimately have a problem with tech options for is Dragon Ball FighterZ, because I've said time and time again where it's like you can do normal back tech or up tech, and some characters just lose their Oki to up tech in mid-screen, but then other characters can cover most of these options in corner with like an aerial heavy button. But staying on the floor is one of those things that just screws up everything, because it just screws up your timing for doing an attack, and there's no negative repercussion for doing it. Or more so, it could mean that you're in a string versus the characters that have more active buttons, but you can still screw up someone's Oki timing with it, and you can't just hit someone off of the floor, which bothers me. So someone can delay tech for a while, and then just get up, and then it's like, okay, I guess I lost that interaction, question mark. In fact, I'm probably just getting straight punished because I whiffed a move. Number of tech options or number of defensive options? I think delay tech in DBFZ cannot be hit. No, it can't. Which is what irks me about that ability.
better make sure we're well rested.
If you could hit someone that decided to stay grounded, then it would be better, or at least I would have less of a problem with it. Oh, cool. I'll make that in a second. I think. Don't see any reason not to.
Looks good to me.
Not a bad job.
Boost aggro generator and using an art. Like, the negative repercussions to delay teching in DBFZ don't seem to be something that is legitimately to be feared more often than not. That was my problem with it. What's up, Zane?
That's how it's done.
How are you, my mans? Can we level? Of course we can't. Why would we be able to?
It's good to keep a record.
We passed the 100-hour mark,
Keep
guys.
things on a tight loop.
I think this is officially the longest JRPG I've ever played.
go someplace else.
Doing good, you? I'm doing pretty alright. Please don't make me go through something stupid. Oh, hey, what's up, Kamarapi?
Ah! I thought we injured him. Oh.
You can stop resisting now. Victory is already decided. Surrender quietly.
Enough. You will find. I don't do as my foes bid me.
The enemies you seek
Huh?
are no more.
It's you.
Your senses return suddenly. You must be feeling confused. If we startled you, we're sorry. Everyone, please put away your weapons.
Mimi.
It's okay. It's Kamaravi. He wouldn't attack a defenseless opponent.
What makes you so sure?
I don't believe it's consistent with the warrior's way you follow.
You've got some guts. You must want something of me. I'll hear you out.
I'll start from the end. We want you to come to the city with us.
City? Which colony is that?
Is it a colony? How to explain?
It's a special place. Safer than where we are at present. Of course, we don't intend to hold you against your will or force you into anything.
And what has it to do with me? What do you seek to gain from this?
We want you to live true to yourself.
True to? Explain.
Someone once showed us it was possible to live life as we wanted to. We want to pass it on and let you be free.
Free?
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Just a little twinge.
Could it be Miyabi's lingering influence?
No. This is innate. I can't see through it, but it's fine.
Remember the fight with P&O?
It could be from that. That pain was the price. What Kamaravi paid for freedom. Or maybe still does.
About what you asked of me before. I have one condition. Promise me that they will receive the same treatment as I.
That was our intent from the start. You needn't worry on that count.
I thank you. Whatever the circumstance we find ourselves in, the crucial question is always, how do we live? They will realize it too, before long. I wish to find the path I should tread, to discover my warrior's way. For now, we are traveling companions, headed for this place you call the city.
Thank you. You will be welcome there.
By the by, Kamaravi, how are you with heights?
In what sense?
I thought you might be startled, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
You'll understand when you see it. We'll let you know once we're ready to go.
Understood. I await eagerly.
Oh boy. Twist of fate.
Good to add more
I mean,
names.
Kamarabi joins us, or... wait, didn't this guy die? Yes, but, Console Y was performing these weird experiments involving this flame clock that we cut like 2 seconds ago. I say 2 seconds ago, last stream. He basically brought back some of the characters that died and attached them to the new flame clock, but attempted to wipe all of their memory and emotion so that they could just fight autonomously. So that they could fight autonomously at their maximum level of ability, as if they were about to die at all times. It looks like a Monster Hunter NPC. I don't think I see it. Looked away for a few. You die yet? No. In fact, we barely even fought. What are those shark people called? Shark people? Huh? Oh, wait, you mean this dude? Like Mwamba? He's more machine than he is a shark. Because in the first game, there was this race of people called Machina, and I think that's what he's supposed to be. Because this game is interesting with stuff like that, where Cabesian troops look like people from the first game, while Agnian troops look like people from the second game. Oh, shoot cyborgs, basically. What kind of young and restless / daytime soap opera is this? It's a JRPG. You've played Final Fantasy. You know what it's like. My goodness. Did the chick come back too? Who? Oh, Ethel? We don't know yet. She wasn't here. Because the only ones that are reoccurring that we've seen so far are Kamaravi, Mwamba, and this chick, Miyabi. Glory Song Miyabi? Okay then. Wrath Fist, Defiant, Undying Blade, Craft Maiden, City's Bulwark, Proud Banner, Ghost Bow, Dawn Hero, Ashen Pelt. This guy has no explanation whatsoever yet. I feel like the rest of his story will flesh out who he is, but hell if I'm gonna play that. Peerless, Inscrutable, Dutiful, and Artificer. Then there's you, but I can't, like, you're dead. And hot, but mostly dead. It'll be bringing people back from the dead. I feel like that's not true. Wait, that's definitely not true. For Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X specifically. And then I think there might be some more involving bringing people back from the dead. Like JRPG parentheses just really poor game. Okay, you're funny. Armory pilot. You guys headed to the city? Yeah, let's go. Engine gets it. Wait for him to say this about Final Fantasy VII, then see if you can say those same words. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII, you see that the Crisis Core thing released not too long ago? I'm not sure when. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. I just know that it involves Zack, and I don't know anything about Zack. I want to know more about him, though. The most I know about him is what involves him in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, which is very little. I got it to drop today, but I want to finish some games first before I start that. Oh man. Only care about when the second part is dropping? You don't care about Crisis Core? Or anything that might involve possibly Dirge of Cerberus and Vincent?
On the surface of a lake. I am a stone warming in the sun.
You actually don't like heights, Kamarabi?
I am the clouds on a windless day. I am the reed that bends but does not break.
You can relax. We've landed now.
Guess he didn't like heights after all.
Funny, considering how gung-ho he was riding around in his Feronis.
Yeah, like, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, okay, but I don't think we should talk about the past in front of him. He's just been born, and in a 10th term body. I'm sure he just wants to focus on the here and now. What are you smirking at?
Oh, just... You're a genuine good egg, Uni.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Hey there!
Hey, Travis.
Man, am I glad to see you guys. Something terrible's happened. You won't believe it. Oh, but no word of it to the boss lady, yeah? My salary's on the line here. That's a corker of a preamble, mate. You gonna actually tell us what's going on? Somebody opened one of the cradles.
You think it was an intruder?
I don't know, but there weren't any obvious signs of it. The soldier inside has gone missing as well. Someone you knew, I gather. It's,
Ethel.
Oh, come on, it's on the tip of my tongue. You know, what's her name? With the silver hair.
Ethel.
No way.
Ethel. That's it, Ethel. Oh, why is all this happening on my watch? Oh, never mind. Now's not the time for reflection.
If such is the situation, I shall assist as well. Where shall we look? What?
We were just surprised that you were so, concerned.
I am also recently of a cradle born. It may be some kind of fate at work. This soldier named Ethel, she may also find herself at a loss.
So he didn't actually remember.
And also, you, good sir.
Huh? Me?
You must be frightfully exhausted. Do not push yourself, please.
Hey, watch it, fella. I know I'm no spring chicken, but there's no need to rub it in. Sorry, mate. He's just been born. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean anything bad by it.
Anyway, moving along. Movement in and out of the city is strictly regulated. So if there weren't any incidents reported so far, both the perp and Ethel must still be somewhere inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's first search for clues in the module warehouse.
Good luck to you, whippersnappers. In the meantime, we'll take custody of the friends you contacted us about.
They're called Mwamba and Hacked. What's gonna happen to them?
They're not quite back to themselves yet, right? We'll give them a checkup, make sure they're all there. And after that, well, keep them under observation, I suppose. Either way, you can leave them with us.
We leave them in your able hands, then.
Yeah, sure thing. They'll be safe as houses. I'll be in the war room. Keep me abreast of any developments.
Robbie has temporarily joined the party. What I don't get is,
Alright.
Alright, so are they gonna go and find Ethel being a child? I feel like that's gonna be weird if, like, Kamarabi meets a kid Ethel. That's the first problem I got. Or a kid-looking Ethel. Cloud really is just an identity thief? Wasn't that girl a bad guy earlier in the game? Which girl? Uni? Or... someone else. Oh wait, why is Miyabi just walking around? What the heck? I wonder, is it only humans that are in the city? Like... because I don't see any Machina, I don't see any Blades, I don't see any, High Entia. I'm wondering why it would only be High Entia, Machina, and Blades, even Flesh Eaters, oddly enough, in the actual war between the Kavessian and Agnian side. This only happened because the Elder let outsiders come in. Still, we were able to live in peace for all this time until now. That's no small feat, I think. City discontent. Wow. Yeah, Uni? No, Uni was never a bad guy at any point. There was a point where she was getting really mad at one character for just being, like, generally stupid about a lot of stuff. Not so much generally stupid, but she disagreed on her views on life.
It really is empty.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
Wow.
If we want to know that, we just got to catch them. And what do you know? They left us a clue. Nice of them.
There's footprints all over the place. They seem to be in a rush. They're not Ethel's, are they? But then whose?
We only have to follow them to find out. They can't have gone too far. Let's get going.
Footprints in this game make no sense.
Walking around with dirty feet. Ugh, disgraceful.
I think that's probably the least of their issues.
They come around. Alright, bruv, I'm out. See you, my mans. Hope the rest of your day goes well. What's up with this path, and why did it zigzag so much? It makes me feel like it was a knock-on that made it. Honestly, it probably is, given that these aren't human tracks.
Did I read things wrong?
Oh, wait, shoot. Bob, did you leave already? Oof. I think he's gone. Messed up. Wanted to talk to him about One Piece since I started reading it. Wasn't there a girl that looks like Uni that was a bad guy? There was a chick with twin tails. I think she had the same hair color. She betrayed the city and almost got the entire place genocided. But she killed herself. Kind of. She more so started her cycle of rebirth.
What could Bibi do now?
It wasn't no problem.
Excuse me?
Mimi? Bibi, sorry. Sorry, so sorry.
We haven't even said anything yet.
Bibi know without saying. Friends come looking for naughty boy Bibi. Bibi never meant to do any harm. Bibi just want to enjoy a game of ultimate hide and seek.
I'm sorry?
Hide and seek. What is that?
It's ultimate pastime of daringly go and hide where not allowed to go.
Daringly? Defying a prohibition?
Mimi? Bibi, please asking to not make scary face.
So why did you open the cradle then?
When get on panel, it opened by self. And when it opened, girl, wake up. Bibi, really, truly sorry.
We get it now, so wipe your tears. Look, you're getting your tummy wet.
What the heck is happening?
And what happened afterwards? Did you go somewhere with the awoken soldier?
Bibi gets scared and flee from scene of hide, but can tell Morley or Leslie where she go. Bibi think it direction of Centrillo Parade.
I am the morning mist in a pine grove. I am Mithrice, growing across seasons.
Friend okay?
Don't mind him. He's just, trying to maintain his cool. I updated Travis on the situation. He says he's coming to collect QBB.
Is QBB in serious troubles?
I don't expect him to be too severe, but you will need to do some repenting.
Let's leave QBB in Travis's hands and go track down Ethel. She looks quite distinctive. Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
You are right. Yes, let us go.
Alright.
Good to add more names.
This feels ridiculous, man. Damn, suicide, what a punk. Not exactly. Like I said, she killed herself, but not fully. It's like... So, the whole thing with the cycle of rebirth is, as long as you're attached to a flame clock, and that flame clock is active, I think it can even be inactive, you'll be rebirthed from a cradle, and... she was one of the people that was born here in the city, and she grew up having, like, a normal life, but she wasn't good at anything, so she just, like, got really annoyed at that, and said, you know what, screw this life, I'm gonna... Instead of having the one chance in being bad at everything, I'm gonna have the infinity chances, and I don't know, we'll see from there. Have you seen what Mobius did to the Great Sword? How on Aeonis are we supposed to go toe-to-toe with that? I believe we could take them down with the Ouroboros' help, but now I think we very well better off something or other didn't get to see. City discontent, new topic available. Alright. But what was I saying? So yeah, she basically got herself attached to a flame clock so that she could do the cycle of rebirth whenever she wanted. And then at the end of the events that would have gotten this entire city killed, she's like, alright, well that's enough, bang, and then started her own cycle. So she should, or might, come back later, who knows, question marks. Kill herself, but not really. I mean, that's what she did.
Ethel!
What are you doing?
I barely caught you in time. You're not hurt. I think I know you.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I just can't see. Anyway.
Kamaravi.
Hmm?
You're smoldering Kamaravi.
Ethel, you recognize him?
I have to go somewhere? I have to. But why?
Take it easy. Let's take our time, yeah? We'll help you, look. No problem.
Now comes the tricky part. What do we do from here?
What can we do except foster her in the city? A first termer won't be any use in a fight.
Do you find that acceptable?
I don't know.
I have a proposal. Would you leave her with me for a while?
Wait, you're saying you want to look after Ethel?
Just until she settles on her own path. I want her to have that freedom. I don't know why, but I feel it strongly.
This is freaking
For
weird.
now, let's see what Travis thinks. As the city's concerned too, we shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It's not fatigue that guy struggles with. You know what? Forget it. Maybe just don't say that to him, yeah? He's kind of touchy about it.
I understand. I will mind my ways around him.
Well, this certainly took an unexpected turn.
It was weird, like what? Okay, so Ethel's back, but she's a kid, back being in the first term. Like, Wait, so both of those characters are alive? Yeah, because... So... Kamaravi's just back because Console Y was doing a weird experiment, basically bringing these people back right before they ended their... or right before their terms ended. Ethel's back because she was in a cradle, waiting here in the city, and then somebody accidentally opened her cradle. That earlier death scene is officially 0 out of 10, was 2 out of 10 already, now it's at a 0. I don't understand you! The game's about rebirth! The game is about rebirth. I will say that the only thing that is wrong with these characters coming back is that they apparently just have the feelings that they had before, or at least... Like, okay, there's an explanation at least a little bit for Kamaravi. Slightly. Kind of. Not really. Console Y and that entire ordeal, I question even then why these people that were brought back even after they had died and whatnot just have the feelings that they did before. I don't really understand that. Ethel's case, it makes even less sense. Kamaravi, since it's already been established that he remembers some of it, or that he has those same feelings, then, like, it's a little bit more acceptable. Hang on. Sorry, my phone went off a minute ago and I wanted to make sure that it wasn't anything important. I think this game's got good ratings all around, so it can't be that bad. It's solid so far. It just has a couple of... It has like a handful of issues, but what game doesn't? I will say that those issues are extremely, like, in your face when they show up, but... I wouldn't say that they're entirely game-breaking or mood-breaking. One of them's a little bit mood-breaking, but not like this is a garbage game because of it level, you know? Rebirth this, pants grab. Okay, did the fat kid get rebirthed? Yes, he did. Remember? You're talking about Yorin, right? He died in the story and then came back as Consul J. And that time he was immortal, or should have been. Yeah, I don't remember if we cut his flame clock. I don't think we did yet. Fat green sadistic console that used to be like your friend or something. So why should I care about anyone dying when there are no consequences? Is this Dragon Ball? So wait, is he alive? Question mark. Yes, he is. He's still alive. We haven't done anything to stop him yet. We haven't taken him out. And what's it called? You should care about people dying because the whole thing is that if they do die, then this attempt at stopping the cycle of rebirth is entirely gone awry. It's like, we can't do it anymore. Not to mention these characters still have established feelings for each other, one way or another. Like the whole thing involving Noah and Mio, like 2 or 3 streams ago, where Noah's out here freaking out that he's about to lose the one person that he cares about the most in the world at the moment. Again. What the heck are you doing, Senna? And then he would have to go through the mental torture of that. Like, that's the whole thing. Someone dies, just bring him back, it's fine. That's not how it... That's not... The whole point is that's what was going on to Console M. And he got so tired of every time watching the one person that he dies, or the one person that he loves dies repeatedly, and that he eventually gets mind broken and then joins the bad guy side. That if someone dies, something like that happens because Console Z is messed up. It's not like, okay, character dies, bring him back, and then we start this again. That's not how it works. It's character dies, they go back to fighting. They go back to fighting the pointless fight, not the real fight.
Ah, well, I guess I mostly understand. Are you sure you can handle child rearing?
Child rearing? What is that?
Oh, right.
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility for the proper upbringing of this little princess.
This is
I'm not
weird.
princess. My name is Ethel.
Too precious.
If you would consent to it, I will serve for the good of the city. I am sure I have my blind spots, but I always complete the duties assigned to me.
I'll help too.
But you cannot fight.
I can be your eyes, though. I can see that which you cannot. No?
By the flames. Spirited, isn't she?
Oh yeah, too spirited, I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
You don't think it's going to work?
It's not really my position to think anything.
Right. Well, I'll try talking to Monica then.
Oh, okay, fine. I get it. Let's do this. I'll take care of Ethel, and instead we'll have Kamaravi help out on the combat side. That'll be perfect, don't you think? Hey? Hey?
You're that scared of Monica?
Oh, I'm scared, all right. But I'm not just trying to cover it up from sheer terror, okay? It's just that woman takes on way more than she should. I bet she doesn't know how to take it easy. So I figured, you know, I'd lighten her load by doing this much at least.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir. I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be repaid.
Oh yeah? Well, make it 100-fold then.
Don't get greedy, Trav.
Oh, we're doing nicknames now. How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go from there, eh?
I am deeply indebted to you all as well.
Don't sweat it.
No, this is truly a grave debt. Especially Tyon. You said I should live true to myself. I haven't discovered exactly what that means yet, but now I understand what you meant at least. And am grateful to you for setting me on the right path. You were the source of the spark that set my flame alight. Thank you.
Tyon, he's talking to you.
I know. I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech. The future. Really, it is a foreign country.
Huh. I suppose it is.
I'm sure in time you and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes. Until such time, I, Kamaravi, remain ready to do battle for the city. And for you as well.
Okay.
Don't worry, I have a close eye on Ethel.
New hero added. Seraph. Amaravi. Class inheritor. Tyon. Class Seraph. Role attacker. Becomes more powerful with each hit taken. Utilize self-damaging arts to maintain high attack power.
I see some relations have changed.
Interesting. Can't say I'm going to use that very much. You are S-class with that. Alright. But why? Now there's only one more class to unlock. Whatever that might be.
Riku get job done right.
Now, we wait. I see some relations have changed.
Go through Capricorn Peak and reach the Cloud Keep. A-tier region. What does changing the time of day actually do for me?
definitely feels stronger.
Okay, good as new.
Oh, wait. Ah! No, I'm going to ignore these for now. I refuse to do any more side quests, at least for the moment.
Then time to going.
Wait, is there a... I don't think there is. I was wondering if there was a canteen here. I'm a little bit surprised that this door opens. Does not seem to be responding. Whoa! Whatever's in that cradle, I don't get to know.
Mia, I'm glad we were able to save you.
Yes. Thanks so much, everyone. Next stop, the Cloud Keep.
No, you say we were able to save her.
Can see flow of ether.
Didn't she just save herself?
That sound.
It's forever away. I'm not going over there. You can't make...
Ah! A supply drop! I think we're about halfway to the summit. We've just got to stick it out a little longer then.
Hmm.
Psst. Said psst.
Heck?
What's up? So, you've got M's memories. Uni, why are we whispering? Roll with it. I do, yeah. Why, though? So tell me stuff. Tell you what stuff? Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you got. But like what exactly? Like how the two are connected? Any secrets? Or where they are?
Oi, no giving out exclusives.
Lance?
We want to know this stuff too, right?
Well, I suppose. But still.
Yeah. I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think. The Queen's bound to know things that M didn't.
Oh, so that's it then? You're just gonna pass the buck?
Well, I suppose so.
Feels a bit stingy, that's all.
Hey, no grumbling. I'm in the same levelness as you, okay?
All right. I'll yield. Might as well save my appetite for the main course.
I don't really get the significance of that scene. One thing I really question, though, is why we're only acknowledging one queen's existence. Why only the Agnian Queen?
Now this is the right spot for a rest.
What about the Kavessian
Better make
Queen?
sure
Where
we're
is
well
Lydia?
rested.
I think that was her name. I don't remember. It's been a while.
It's good to keep a record.
Mio, are we there
Uh-oh.
yet?
Not long now. Hang in there.
Can we take this thing on? We're about to find out. That's some damage. That's some damage! Oh my god! I don't think this is possible. That depends. If Uni keeps blocking, then maybe. Uni's doing a whole lot of work right now, not gonna lie. Quick Rise and BlazBlue is a gremlin mechanic, change my mind. You can... Bro, just hit him, Lamau. Hey, stop. Hey, stop. Okay. This is... We can do this. He doesn't have anything that's like straight tank buster, not tank buster, party wipe level, so this should be okay. Hey, stop. Alright, we're good. However, it gets a little bit dicier if there's another one of these spear things here. What's going on? Are you healing? Oh, you better not have just healed or something. Or I think you healed your teammates. I don't care that much about that. I do dislike it, but I'm not gonna freak out about it. Ow. You put a bot to quick rise Stroners, do you know, what? Do I know about what? Just hit him, Lamau. S literally quick rises under my button because she's that short. Hot take, large-breasted female characters should have bigger hitbox if they're on the ground on their back. Oh. Okay. Hit him with a crouch button. Like, you still have to hit it the same way you would a roll. My 2A whiffed? Now I don't know what to say. I can do this and get away with it. Oh my god! Don't activate. Oh, you're activating. No, you're not. Intentional? I did not realize I would get so many points for so much nothing. I'm sorry my 2A is not Naoto, and it doesn't wash my dishes and takes care of my kids' bills and taxes, and also catches rolls and meaties and can be whipped to bait DP. My bad. At least you thought about it. You know, it's only now really occurring to me, the core for, like, regeneration for Uni's interlink, why is it in her, like, crotch area? Why is it basically a womb tattoo? That's what I question. Please don't hit me. Ow. I want to request your assistance. Ooh. Did you just get blowdown? You know what's truly bad though? The core is where the heart is. Uh-huh. Why is this thing affected by blowdown? That's so weird. Usually bosses resist that. Like, this is consistent! Unless it's an attack. That has to be an attack. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. No damage. Was doing a bunch of damage and now he's just doing nothing. You dropping any frames? Is it my internet dying? It might be your internet because I'm not dropping frames. Unless it's Twitch. Because Twitch has a problem with that sometimes. Now you're in a rage, and it looks like you're attacking faster. But it's alright, because Uni's still doing work. Why are Riku and Mana dead? Hey, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, pick them up right now. Okay. Cool, dash in the tank. Wait, that's not how that works, but you know what I mean. Pick him up! Pick him up now! Okay. Alright. Weird rest of the streams work fine, well. Why is it only ever Tyon? I'm wondering, how much aggro does Uni actually attract? Because I feel like it's a whole lot, partially because of that one skill that's constantly building up aggro and dealing damage in an area around her. But she is doing a great job of tanking, and I see that God hates me again. I'm tired of getting unlucky. Stop looking at me! Don't you dare heal! Ooh. Hey yo. Damn, Uni blocking up a storm. Missed me. Ha! Okay. Stop healing, bro! Okay, so if you do all of your moves and then switch back, then you get Sword of Origin, which is pretty cool. Don't hit me. He's hitting me! Kill him! Kill him now! 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 Alright, good. Soul hacked. Healing rest. Thanks, question mark. You shouldn't have. I don't know if you shouldn't have yet. Double bite? When did I get this? Oh, no, wait, this leveled up, I think. No, it's still not better than the other one. Healing Rest. AoE around user. Power multiplier 165%. Type healing. I mean, that's usable, but not on this class. Thanks, I guess.
So much to see, huh? Glad I made this journey.
There's nothing special here.
Friends sure we come to right place?
Use the key.
We're good. You'll see.
Is this real? That's the Cloud Keep.
Whoa! Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
So is this where the Queen's been sleeping then?
Yes. Right at the very top.
Right. Let's move. Not far now. A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
I wonder why the stairs don't connect to the pedestal that actually reveals the Cloud Keep, but
It's been one
I'm
revelation
not gonna
after
question it that
another
much.
these days, and now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
Watch your step. It's a long way down.
Is this the last bit of the map that needed to be revealed? Sure ain't. Never mind. It's a long-ass game. Spoon Drift Gate.
At last.
So this is the Cloud Keep. It's certainly lavish.
I figured there'd be an enemy or two here, but I guess it makes sense that there aren't any.
Man, get a load of this place. Do you think the Queen's really here?
If you fall off, you're on your own.
You think we'll be able to meet the real Queen soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
Why are we acting as if there's only one? What about the Hyentia? What about Lydia?
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
We're here.
Yes.
Unless there is only one.
She's really pretty.
It's her. That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead, right?
Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough.
Ah! She's up!
You're kidding.
What?
Your Majesty! She's been killed!
How delicious. I can taste your despair already.
I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours. No way that we'll relinquish it now.
Yoren!
You rats! How'd you find us?
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Well, thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played. Yoren, are you seriously?
Seriously what?
Teaming up with this creep? You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's. Although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Deadweight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences. We know different.
That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life!
There's no way they would do Mia dirty like that. There's no way that they would bring this character back from the second game to instantly be just taken out like that. I am dead. I refuse to believe that's what they just did. No. This is an interesting fight. Just about 10 levels higher, still dying. As per the norm. No wait, we're 11 levels higher. I only just now realized. This is on the list of things that are uncool. This is really uncool. pretty high up there. Okay, so you have to be level 3. You have to be level 3 and complete the thing. You are healing! Okay. That's annoying. Oh, that's the fat kid? Yeah. Yeah! I knew he would come back, but I didn't know when. Or more, I guess I thought he would be established or fleshed out in a sub-story that expanded the level of another class. But I guess not. I feel like this might be the wrong decision. I feel like I should fight Yorin first. And fighting this guy is a mistake. But I guess I have a personal vendetta against him because he killed Uni. I'm wondering why they're not interlinked. This ain't doing much, I don't think. It's not great. It's fine. Still wondering about the beginning of the game with that party and all those kids playing whatever game. Please don't complete. Good. Wonder how it's going to explain that. This ain't good. Ion? Oh, it's because you're interlinking. Bruh. Well, there goes the healers. Gotta retry. Alright, Yorin first, it seems.
Let's go, Jay.
It's just a bit of Blaze. What's Blaze gonna do? Pain? Hey, yo! Target the tank! Your health is draining significantly faster than the other one. Dang. I will say your abilities are a little bit more annoying. Ooh, get flipped, nerd. Who hit him with the shackle blocking? Oh, it was probably Riku and Mana. Dude, stop! Both of the healers are dead again! Why? Actually, why?
Let's go, Jay. I know thee. The
Enemy's broken away from you. You may be right, but I want you, Zori. We can just understand each other. Eat this!
I'm dying to blaze. Oh, why? Wish I were playing the tank. What the heck killed her? Man, I'm sad that the cheating only worked for the one boss, since all of his moves are telegraphed and slow. I'm sorry, you just split into two people? Excuse me? You're kidding, right? Mobius puppet? This is a joke, right? Alright, you don't have that much health, good. Oh, I hate Interlink. He didn't split last time. Why did he split this time? I'm mad. I'm Stark Raven, in fact. Rep regen circle, I was gonna stand in that. Jesus Christ. Love damage control. You guys like damage control? I love damage control. Did he summon me? He did summon the other one. Oh my god. How did we get so far the first time? Why does this happen every time? Every time a new boss is introduced, we get super far the first time around, and the rest, it's just like we die halfway into the fight. Or, no, a quarter into the fight, really. Why are you still targeting me? There are definitely other people hitting you. Why are you still targeting me? That's it. I'm just gonna take the throw. If I attract aggro, I'm gonna just keep hitting him because he won't switch anyway. Where's Uni? Oh wait, they're interlinked. Everyone is dead.
This can't be happening.
Let's go.
Hey. Wait, did he summon the... No, he didn't. I refuse to die to whatever attack is happening next. No, no, I won't do it. I hope this hurts a lot. Hope this is enough. We're good. Not quite the one I wanted, but whatever. I guess I'll deal with it. You might have completed in one go. Sure didn't. Good. Oh damn. Fair bit of damage. Now you're enraged. Ow. You enraged yet? Or like, can't really tell. Ah, I should have interlinked. I could have saved her. That is a massive AoE for Blaze. What are you targeting Riku's mana for? No, stop! I don't care. I will ignore it. I will ignore it and then proceed to regret my decision. Origin Blade. That's like a full AoE attack. Gotcha. Please don't die. In fact, I'm going to make sure that you don't die. Hit him with the Tyrant Wave. What am I doing? I mean, I guess you got regeneration, but that's not very good at the moment. It's not very high numbers. That's like prevent Dot from killing you instantly kind of numbers, which is good, but... Tyrant's dead. Senna's dead. We're not completing this. It's not happening. Unless... Oh, we're not. Alright, nice. That regen really helped us. We're good. Now we just gotta deal with only what this guy does. But I don't think he's, like, scary enough by himself. Knock on wood. I think we're good. I think most of that was happening was because of Console J. Or Mobius J, really. I think his buffs were making this entire experience awful. This guy's only debuff is burning, but I think he can only do it on one person at a time. Can you do me a favor and, like, look at someone else? How much aggro do I have? Ow. You still getting skill issued by the fat kid Hazama? No. No, actually. Quite the opposite, in fact. Like, since we took him out early, this guy's like a pushover now. Or at least it seems to be the case. I don't know what he's gonna be like during Enrage. I can just say that during first phase, he hasn't like killed any of us. I think he killed us once. Maybe one of us once. Console D kinda sucks. He kinda whacked. No wonder he needed Console J to be right next to him in order to actually get work done. Apparently the only thing he's done of any significance is shoot a spear through Nia's chest, which sucks if that actually happened. If Nia is actually dead, if that legitimately happened, I'm gonna be pretty pissed off. Now he's angry, and now his damage over time hurts. Console D's nuts got him. You're funny. Ha! 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 Yeah, he's definitely a pushover, and when I decided to target Console or Mobius D first, that was a mistake. Because the only actual threat is Console J, and he has less health. See what I mean? And then there's Tyon with the double regeneration ring. So we just don't die. Ah, Uni's launched. Console D is a tank. He's got no damage. Report DPS. Didn't kite. Okay. He's not a tank though. He's the damage. Console D is the D stands for damage. And guess what he doesn't have? Like I'm really playing FF14. Been posture checked. Rightfully so. I've been trying to sit up more straight today. I feel like I have been doing a better job, but not good enough. Mostly because I'm starting to notice some back problems. That was cute. So this has been bothering me for a while. The weapon that are those fists around, or that Senna is holding, those don't make any sense. There's nothing securing them to her forearm or wrist. They're just, like... They're just big and bulky and they go forward and there's a grip. Like, how do you use these things effectively in combat? You shouldn't be able to. It should be flopping all over the place, not actually hitting anything. I'm surprised you died to that. Get killed by Shoryu Repop. Time for super posture check routine. You sit up straight for 10 minutes. If you slouch, you do push-ups. You know, that's not a terrible idea, but I don't think I'll do that yet. In fact, I would debate that as a good idea. Damn, that's a lot of damage.
Must be nice to be strong like you guys. And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above, but I was a worm.
Yoren, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went, "But Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know?" Do you see what I'm trying to say?
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
Of how a lonely worm feels.
Yoren! Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Mobius. So I could be what I always aspired to be.
What? This is you?
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like, that's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It wouldn't. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak?
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings.
Yoren. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren, I'm grateful as spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Yoren? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices.
Remember your Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them, anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself.
So let me tell you, you're more than this.
Yoren, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren. Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
Was that also me? That day, it was like my body just moved.
Hey! Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ugh, what a loser!
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
Forcing an interlink?
Yoren! An interlink? He's taken him over.
Ugh! He's a real piece of work.
D, you scum!
Ever had dreams?
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Oh well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what,
they're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the Runt said, when you become Mobius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you. To put it mildly, it's transcendent.
Before coming here, I went to visit the Furnace where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
There they were, staring back at me.
He's mad.
Doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Mobius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Push through it! First, we gotta save Yoren from the shitbag!
Yeah, Uni, what Lance said. This punk needs a whooping.
All right. Okay, we'll do. We'll thrash this shitbag, save Yoren, and get me some payback.
If you fancy your chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
And add them to my collection.
I don't know if there's any particular reason why his weapon looks so similar, or was so similar to Mumkar's from the first game. It's always the characters that use claws as a weapon. They always have some... They're always some maniacal kind. Same as that dude from Xenoblade 1. I wouldn't quite say that Mumkar was maniacal. He was just... mostly jealous is what I got from him. Mostly jealous of Dunban being, like, significantly better than him and able to wield the Minato without, like, repercussion. Because Mumkar just wanted the Minato and then, like, have some claim to fame like everyone else that he knew around him. But, like, he was extremely sadistic about it, sure, but it was less like infinite bloodthirst like this guy, where it's just literally, alright, let's kill whoever I can and then just take their heads back. Take their heads back and put them in a room. Mumkar, whatever his name was, they always got something about them. Can't trust a claw character. Kinda right. Kinda. I'm really glad you didn't stay on top of that. He still doesn't seem like that much of a threat. Like, the main problem with before was that it was just two people, and Console J had a whole lot of wacky whatever the hell he felt like doing, like damage over time, or various other things, and that caused problems. Whatever you're doing, I want you to not do it. Like, I can say for certain that I am not scared of Mobius, B, and J. At least not at the moment. So that's a blaze ring, now I see. Kinda hurts. Oh, that hurts a lot, actually. Who designed those fist weapons for that class that Senna's using? Like, really, who? They just don't make sense. These ones make more sense because they wrap around the hand and the wrist, but the other one... Yeah, I felt like this would happen. Screw me. I sure am blazing. Didn't you be resing Tyon? Pick up Tyon first. Ow. Think he hit me hard enough? I kinda hope they explain more about the Annihilation event thing. I really do. Because why would interlinking for longer than is the set period of time cause an Annihilation event as well? Target the tanks. Thank you. Target the tanks. Beyond, what is beyond death? What are you about to do? Okay. What did you just do? No healing. Okay. Kind of bad, don't you think? That's kind of terrible, in fact. Okay. Ow. That's painful. Glad this seems to just clear all debuffs. You have so much health, bro. I want you to die. This fight's gonna take like 30 minutes. No, 3 hours. That's closer. camera.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Hit them with rain. Everyone get ready.
Riku, first in line.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. No escape. I'll make it count. Great. Everyone get ready.
Alright, so this should work out the way that I want it to. You. Maybe I shouldn't take the chance. I feel like he'll complete. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that the way I thought I could. 246, damn. Now he's enraged. Use heal? Oh my god. You're healing! What is this? Am I getting Sword Art Online right now? He heals faster than we can do damage? Why are you healing? Why are you healing? What? Alright, so this Blaze AoE is way too big. He's gonna go back to full health! Did the healing stop? I really hope that healing stopped. I'm freaking pissed, bro. How are you gonna just heal, like, a fifth of your health? Please pick up Riku and Mana. Alright, good. Here we go again! Third one! Woo! Woo! Third one! I'm glad he stopped healing. Can't wait for him to do it again. I'm really just waiting for him to do the healing ability, whatever it might have been. I don't remember. I didn't check the name of whatever it could have been. I'm usually not looking at that part of the UI. God damn it. Game just does not want me to complete an order involving, Pion and Uni. You know, this will for sure work the way that I want it to. Honestly, I should have just used, what's his name? I don't know. Maybe that multiplier wouldn't have actually helped that much. That's not good. That's actually really bad, in fact. Ow. Please stop killing my teammates. Oh, that's bad. Let me do this real quick. You need to pick Pion up right now. Like right this second. Infernal Fall? Oh, that's just area of blaze. Which hurts, but I'm a lot more scared of some of your other attacks. And I'm significantly less scared of this attack when you do something that just moves you out of it anyway. Dread Edge is whatever. Ah, you killed Pion with it. Oh no, maybe it's a little bit less whatever than I thought. Unstoppable Spear is evaded. Ah, you're dumb and stupid and dumb. Did I mention you're dumb and stupid? Yeesh, you did not like me up in that instance. Should not have done this. Especially considering one of us is dead. I did not realize Senna was dead. taking a bit of a gamble here. Because, like, if it decides that I just don't get the rest of who I need, if I don't get Uni again to complete this order, then I'm kind of blown. Alright, cool, we're good. I can't complete it! No! Wait, what am I coming over here for? I don't need regeneration. Lance does, though. Hey, yo. Don't punch me. Ow. Shoot. It doesn't matter, he's dead. Dead! Thank God. Hey? Okay, I was gonna say, if the game broke...
I lost! Impossible! I won't accept it! I am V of the Mobius!
The man who is Black Blaze Dark!
I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts!
Black Blaze Dark?
You've heard of him?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Is this your doing?
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser?
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this. I can be more.
What? What's going on?
Alright! That's what I'm talking about!
With this much power, these chumps are...
That's it! than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that?
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move. Cut it off! Jay! Cancel me into limp now!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different.
Yoren!
This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, stop! If I die here, I won't...
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one. But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option. I suppose. I'm sorry, Euron. Maybe... if we meet again. Yeah. And next time, we will win.
That was... Yarn.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well...
What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful, but instead...
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't think she would be dead. Oh, right, she's still a flesh eater.
Stuck me good, he did.
I think she can
Two
still...
centuries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
What?
She can just regenerate, I forgot.
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere.
But now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
You are.
Oh, that's good. So it worked after all.
Your Majesty. My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
What about the Cavessian Queen? What about... Alright, so I think this is where we should stop here today, and then pick this up again next week.
It's good to keep a record.
At the beginning of Chapter 7. What's up, Dankwater? Forgive me for ignoring you for such a long time. Dear God, I've watched Strong for nearly 200 hours this year. What am I doing with my life? Damn, say that like it's a bad thing. Wait, that woman also didn't die? Yeah, the one that got shot. Yeah, she didn't die, but there's a better explanation for as to why she didn't die. And that's because if you're paying attention to the second game, blades can regenerate as long as their core crystals don't get destroyed. Except for the times where core crystals get destroyed and then they come back anyway, question marks. I don't really understand that. Like, I'm used to being ignored by the streamer. Dang it, Dankwater. Man. But yeah, as long as the damage to a blade isn't too severe, then they can just bring back the parts of them that get skewered or get cut off or whatever, etc., etc. The crystal itself is what matters most of the time. Watch Strange for 1,324 hours. What am I doing with my life? Monka S. My goodness. Alright, so...
It's good to keep a record.
That's saved.
N
Wait.
and M.
Stop! Stop! Wow, you need to seek help? Leave him alone. Damn. What do I even press the go live button for, man? If this is how I'm gonna be treated. If those that watch me are gonna look down upon themselves in my own chat. Anyway, guys, that's gonna be where we stop. I feel like this is a decent stopping point. I looked down in the ABCs. All ABCs? Imagine if Strong made me and Tenjin mods. I did have Tenjin as a mod at some point, and then he shot everyone indiscriminately. ABCD's nuts. Alright, you got me. You got me, I walked into it. Not true, stop gaslighting. I shot one guy for a meme. Can't imagine Tenjin would ever abuse mod powers. Cutting out early? Yeah, because I believe that this is a decent stopping point. I don't want to get wrapped up in the beginning of Chapter 7 and then have that go on for another, like, 3 hours and then be stuck here for another 3 hours. So I believe that the ending of Chapter 6 and then beginning of Chapter 7 is a good point to cut it, given that we've been going for 5.5 hours now. So, yeah. Could have at least given me the VIP, so... Strong is hearing a siren call of the public sub. Not really, actually. I don't remember what I'm gonna eat today. I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. I say remember as if I... Because the likelihood is that I bought it yesterday, and I'm gonna eat it today. It's probably gonna be like fish. Some salmon. Probably gonna cook some salmon. Anyway, What's it called? Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, you'll see me return with some Mega Man X3. And then Thursday, I will be back with some Outer Wilds DLC, more than likely. It depends. I'm still probably leaving that afternoon, but I don't know if I'll actually be streaming that day. But I can tell you for certain there's not going to be a stream on Friday or Saturday. That's just not happening because of where I'll be. I'll be going to Holiday Matsuri over that weekend. And then next Monday you will see more than likely Project Zomboid. Next Tuesday will be some more of this, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Next Wednesday is hopefully going to be Mega Man X4, depending upon how much Mega Man X3 takes me. Thursday will be... Hopefully I'll finish Outer Wilds this week, but I don't know. And then next week will be Jump King on Thursday. And then next Friday will be probably Monster Hunter Rise. And then next Saturday, or that Saturday will be, I don't know. I don't know what fighting game, but it'll be one of them. I see you've got 2 Harmonica Redeems. Here you go. Anyway, that's like the 20th time I've said that word. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go get food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.